everybody, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Neko, and anyone else who may be watching too. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We've been playing a lot of it, and we're not even halfway done with the game. Hopefully y'all are doing well. You got a pipe, you got a bomb, Miku bomb. Miku bomb, pipe bomb, same difference really. Welcome on in, Mr. E. Thank you for the metal pipe. That was very, very informative. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into this. Go figure, right? It's not like I've been adding a stream day the past few weeks just for X. No. Been singing it to the tune of PPAP, Banishment for 1,000 Years. I don't even know what that is. I didn't even realize it was a reference to something. Well, I guess banishment to the Shadow Realm for 1,000 years. Unfortunate. But how are y'all doing? Banishment for 2,000 years in that case. Oh no. You beat Radiant, great Prince out like 10 minutes after I had to go prep for stream. Nicely done, Mystery. You've reached enlightenment. You've managed to Radiant the third best boss in the game. But yeah, I didn't do much off stream this time. Like, I mean, not that I did before, but I mostly just changed around the arts and gear of the current party members. So yeah. He's at the weed emoji. Look, it's third best boss, only after Dung Defender and White Defender. You know, I think everyone can agree on that. And if you disagree with me, you're wrong. Just kidding. Everyone gets to have opinions, but you know, sometimes you know some people's opinions are wrong. Because let's be honest, Dung Defender is just peak. He is the peak of male physique, and you cannot convince me otherwise. That is the stupidest thing I think I've ever said. Dung Defender best though. We love Dung Defender here. Great Prince Zod is the worst best designed boss. That I can agree with. Zod has so much chaos going for him, for better and for worse. Don't quote the dumbest thing I've ever said. Actually no, I feel like it's the second dumbest thing, just because I misspelled stable. Quote number 1 will forever be the worst thing I've done on stream, just because of how catastrophic it was. I don't have any big announcements though. You know, we just have Mario Party tomorrow and Split Fiction on Sunday. Should be both great times. And yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say on the matter. The countdown is down to like 40%, which is kind of spooky, but nah, what's the worst that could happen? Alright, well with that, I think we're just gonna get into the game, shall we? So we did move a little bit, and there's a reason why. 25th stuffed lobster has been found. I didn't do much off stream, moves the whole mile. Okay, out of all the things you can do, moving from like right here to over there is not all that important. He is the peak of male physique and you cannot convince me otherwise. It's really funny that you left out who's the peak of male physique. So anytime someone gets that quote, I'm gonna have to explain to them that I mean Dung Defender. Thank you for the quote, though, Rube. So yeah, we just have a couple missions left to do. I'm gonna wait to do these kidnapped ones. So actually we don't have any of that, because we can't do Blood Lobster yet. L, another heart to heart actually, damn. 2 more heart to hearts. Hope and L. I was at 5. Okay, Hope's at 3. Yeah, sure enough. Less context equals funnier. You know what? It checks out. What is everyone's favorite quote that is currently registered into the quote command?
Step right up.
I think we've talked to Ivory before. Early morning. Oh, sweet, and how I need you right now. I needed you right now. Thank you, Reaper, for that one. That's pretty good favorite quote. Oh my gosh, Elle's dancing.
Fancy of you to meet
Ah,
us
my
here.
dear friend Kanzo, we suspected this might pique your curiosity. After all, how could anyone possibly fail to notice such a splendid exercise routine? Ask Elle what exercises Elle is doing, so that I'll teach you his exercise routine. What is he doing? A perfectly reasonable question. This is a hybrid exercise program of our own creation. Its foundation is a daily Japanese calisthenics routine, which Secretary Nagi has kindly taught to us. But we have also incorporated elements of Nippon gymnastics as well as movement taken from the prone coming of age dance. And what is the genesis of this inspired melange? Merely that New LA is a city of many species living together, and yet there's no common exercise routine to unite us. We're confident that you, of all people, will appreciate the initiative we took in finding solution to this most vexing of problems. Went up for his impressive exercise routine, shame up for his embarrassing exercise routine. Now we're gonna endorse him for doing that. You will honor us, my friend. This is high praise indeed. It was too much hope that all xenoforms of New LA would line up to join us as soon as they witnessed our bold display. But now that we have a partner of such lofty stature, all will be well. We are confident that our combined efforts of quick outreach, or of public outreach, will win over the city twice as quickly. Slow and steady may win the race, but 2 turtles are faster than 1. I don't think that's how that works, but thank you, Elle, for the workout warrior. Oh, elite viewers have gone through World War III. Oh, that's a good one out of context.
Guess what?
Then what's Hope's? Just normal morning, okay.
Small world, huh?
Good morning, Kanzo. To think I'd run into you here of all places. I've actually just completed a mission. Finally asked Hope if the mission went well, bluntly asked how much she earned. Yeah, how did it go? Oh, it was fine, thank you. It wasn't a very challenging task at all. I performed guard duty of someone doing early morning maintenance on the outer wall. Fortunately, we didn't encounter any indigents, and the work was completed without incident. I just stood there like a scarecrow the entire time, so I didn't even accept the reward. Once I've earned enough money to cover the next month's expenses, I declined additional rewards. Previously, I'd only save an amount equal to a week's expenses, but Ornella convinced me to save more in case of emergencies. I pursue missions to help others, not for material gain, and for that reason I prefer to refuse rewards whenever possible. Laud Hope's selflessness, persuade Hope to accept the rewards and save up a little bit of money, tell Hope to honor the terms of her blade contract and take the money. Being insanely selflessness isn't the best thing. Alright, let's just tell her to take the damn money. So you're concerned that if we Blades do not accept rewards for our work, our clients will expect such assistance for free. That's the gist of your problem. Interesting. I've never heard anyone being reluctant to pay a reward for a Blade mission, have you? I believe that everyone in New LA is a good person. They understand how hard it is to work as a Blade, and that's why they offer to pay reasonable compensation for the work that we do. But I don't mean to dismiss your concerns. They're not entirely baseless. It's certainly not my intention to devalue the work that other Blade members do. If I ever felt that the people of New LA were at risk of somehow losing respect for Blades they employ, I would have to draw the line. But I prefer to believe that we live in a just world where that sort of thing wouldn't happen. Not exactly the argument I was thinking of, but you know what? That's a good way to look at it. Giving it away. It's the strength of 15 men paradox, where it's not the combined strength of 15 regular men, it's just 15 men non-cumulatively. That checks out. Alright, is there anything else that's chilling around here? Alright, I think we're gonna look around Caldros a bit more. I just wanna look at Caldros on foot a bit, and then we'll do chapter 6. There's so many pipe bombs! Why? So many pipe bombs. Show. Nice. Oh, this place looks so cool. Gonna build a Wild Magic Kid D&D sorcerer where it revolves around pipe bombs. Alright, I can get behind that. The pipe bomb sorcerer. The probe's probably up there. Gaia Gularth. I think it's probably chill. Probably. Probe spotted. Oh, come on. You don't gotta die that easily. Alright, that's good amount of spaces opened up. Modding Wild Magic where results 1 to 95 do like 1 damage or nothing, and 96 to 100 is Fireball that deals 5 d20 worth of damage. I see no problem with that, Neko. That is true gambling. I learned recently that in Super Mario Party, there's specific die that are unique to each character. And you can roll, there's a 40% chance for you to not move at all. But then, or no, there's a 60% chance for you to not move at all. And then a 40% chance for you to move 10 spaces. It's so stupid. But in like a great way. And my body by not moving. Yep, that video. Bartley the conflagration. There we go.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Someone's gonna cut deep.
Appreciate it. Arcing Horn!
Fire carnival!
Balance Breaker!
Nailed it. Now weaken it.
Spiral Horn!
Seventh edge! Backslash! Give off balance!
Arcing Horn!
Wow, smash!
Suck! Nailed it.
Why can't I use my gun?
Think this home.
Oh wait, it's a debuff. I didn't realize that was debuff.
Balance Breaker!
Frick.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Spiral Horn! Arcing Horn!
Seventh edge!
Reality Grid!
Side splash! Astral Protector!
Decoy round!
Somebody patch me up!
I'm so back.
I have been suffering some frame drop, which is
Arcing
interesting.
Shot. Now topple him!
Okay,
Get down and stay
Balance
down.
Breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover
Side
fire!
splash! Backslash!
Burning slash.
Gravity Punch!
Shield wall.
alright. Here, I think it dies.
Somebody patch me
Okay,
up!
close.
Fatal flash.
Arcing Horn!
Seventh edge!
Well pressed. Get us buffed up!
Wow, smash.
Balance Breaker! Spiral
What?
Horn! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
What?
Splash!
Arcing Horn!
What's going on? Did I enable auto battle or something?
Fire carnival.
I staggered you.
Why can't I do anything?
Myself up first.
I'm so confused.
Seventh edge!
Maybe it's a... Oh, it was a status effect, I think. Okay.
Nailed it. Now weaken it.
Annoying status effect, but it is what it is.
Gonna cut deep.
Backslash!
Burning slash.
Spiral Horn!
There we go. Nice. I wish it was more clear what status effects did in this game, but yeah, I just never encountered that one. Although it did let us hear more of Uncontrollable, so I'm not complaining. If only the lyrics, the lyrics made any damn sense. Every single song with lyrics in this game has no real meaning. Alright, doesn't look like I can even do anything over here. Oh wait, I do have this. Okay. Let's see if we can get across the bridge over here. Oh gosh, Brimstone Rain. It looks so unfathomably cool. So unfathomably cool, but it also hurts. I'm actually curious. Hold on. I have an extra slot. Can I like... Oh, I do have Brimstone Rain Scream. I just have that as something I got at some point. Alright, huge. Nobody can regen health, but they aren't taking... Yeah, nobody else is protected, but I'll take it. Kuryu.
Yeah.
Plus to Kiryu, but not quite Kiryu. Nice. Man, Jared. Or Garrett, something like that.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
Let's hope. Run! We can't fight that.
I'm breaking.
Why do we have to kill the shreds for the thing? Wait, landmark. This is not the worst, I guess.
Looks like I'm checking out first.
Loud, no.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
This damn weather. Somebody fix this. Looks like
I can't fix the weather. Not a certain weather girl from a game I've streamed before. Okay. Y'all think there's a world where I get that? Where I get that wreckage? Not if the game keeps dropping shreds on me.
Here comes bad
Okay,
news.
I didn't realize that was an enemy. Get out! If y'all couldn't tell, being Caldra's early game is not easy. Oh gosh, we have Ziggs as well.
Here comes bad news.
Yeah, look at that Zig range. Oh, rainbow. Hold on. Whoa. Wait a minute. There's a tyrant that only spawns during rainbow weather, but I don't remember how to get to it. Rip. Also, it's probably like level 40. So going that path's not exactly viable. I don't see another way around, unfortunately. Maybe if we come from the backside, because we could go over there, but going the backside would require a lot of swimming. Yeah, I think we could probably do that. I still love the music in this game, even despite the fact that the English lyrics are borderline nonsense. I would have loved to see, like, a version of X with a really good story. Oh,
Away.
thank you for the crit, Neko.
Take him, I'll cover you. Now, we can lay on the hurt. This one's gonna cut deep. Thanks.
Give yourself a blues player out.
Take you up on that. Nailed it. Now weaken it.
I think this will.
Got it.
Balance
Don't
breaker.
stop. Melee throw.
Let's lay into it.
You're freaking out.
I'll take him down.
Whoa, get out.
Slash.
We're not fighting that.
Arcing Horde! First deck on him! Lay down some cover fire.
It makes me sad that you can't lower your level in this game. Just because, like, I really do want to fight higher level enemies and push myself in that regard. But it seems you get an insane amount of XP by doing so. And a level isn't like the most important stat, but it does affect your HP a lot. Thank you for the cardboard pipe mystery. Oh wow, I have max Moranium. Damn. I love how it is a perfectly viable strategy to literally just swim. It takes forever, but there's nothing out here. Which is actually probably one of the more unrealistic things. How are there like no big fish enemies? Or like fish enemies as a whole that are chilling in Oblivia's, well, any waters. I said Oblivia even though we're in Tartarus. Any of the water areas. Would have been great for a Tyrant to do that. Why is it just me and Lau? Where are the other two? Oh, they're way far back. You can barely see them, but they're out there. Did I ever even remember this correctly? Nah, there's no way up there. I didn't. There's a way over there, though, I'm pretty sure. You know, I got on again in Xenoblade X Wii U just to check a couple things, and it's the difference in colors is still like the most jarring thing, I think. This game, it's so different. I don't think it either is bad, but this game definitely on the Switch aligns more with what people would expect a Xenoblade game to look like. It wasn't until here that I realized how, like, desaturated the world was. Oh my gosh. There might be something there. Your wish is my command. A monkey paw curls and scarlet balloons are added to Xenoblade X. Oh no. Neka, you just reminded me where I was trying to get a Veluza, and I accidentally ran into a not a Basculin. Barraskewda. I think that's its name. A Barraskewda, and it was shiny. I didn't even realize it was shiny. I just ran into it by pure accident, and then I lost my mind. And so instead of Veluza, that became my party member. Luckily, there's no shiny Pokemon here, unless you consider the rare Tyrants that appear during very specific circumstances. Alright, Segment Recon, not available because we're not in there. We need to beat up some Dougals, some Moeva. We all got all the Muras. We have a Tyrant. I don't even remember where that is, in Levita. Barraskewda, that one getting from Hypnit. Well, no, not Barraskewda. That was... gosh, That is weird. Infinite Wealth was weird. Weird game. But the Barracuda theme goes hard, you can excuse it just for that. It does go pretty hard. I do agree there. I feel like Barracuda was an underutilized bit, especially with their setup, which was honestly super menacing, but oh well. I've really been swimming all this way. I don't even remember if there's a ledge over here we can interact with or something like that as a kind of pit stop. Is that a cave? No. I don't think that's cave. No, it's not. Okay. Off to that area. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. I have done both. I need the hydrate because even though, you know, we're in water right now, there's lots of lava around us. Oh yeah, so I did revert OBS Studio to an earlier version, finally after like a month, which fixed a couple problems and hopefully won't cause other problems. So yay. I did do a vague test before streaming though. Also, before I forget, let me enable something, because we're not exactly doing much right now. Undertale, go. Loud is the only one who's been able to keep up. Alright, what we're getting. There's gotta be a way over here. Ten out of 10 music. Wood music again. Oh yeah, we can get this easy peasy. FN Site 516. We're gonna swim over there, I guess, probably. And then work our way inwards from there. Yes, we're not done with swimming. Y'all get to see just how painful exploring Kaldros is early. You know, just thinking about it, I've been thinking about it a lot. I don't know, like, how I would order the Xenoblade games for the most part. Specifically with 2 and 3. I think I need to replay Xenoblade 2 soon. Like, it's been the longest since I've replayed that game. And there's so much that I like, but also so much that is absolute pain about it. Next stream game Xenoblade 2. Nah, I won't stream Xenoblade 2. First of all, I actually did stream some Xenoblade 2 way back in my original streaming arc. Although it was a replay, but there's no new, like, there wouldn't be any new content. I did think I'll stream Torna though. Torna has been the one thing that it's by far been longest since I last touched. So I need to play through Torna and see if my view of it is truly rose tinted or it holds up. Because I remember having an absolute blast with it. Just what is up there? That's my question. Probably some, oh, it's probably the Quimoeva. Still have a ways, chat. Oh, wait, no, it's over there. There we go. X is by far the weird, like, is the most experimental Xenoblade game, I think. Alright, Coast Visagels. Alright, we're finally just done swimming, chat. Finally. FN site 515. We got a storage probe just by hitting 15% 15% survey rate on Caldros. What? Damn, they really handing these things out like they're freaking cookies at the store. What the heck? I'm still mind blown about that. That is one of the most insane changes that they've made. Just making probes really, really simple. Specifically storage probes, but I assume duplicator and booster probes are probably gonna do the same thing.
Must you be so belligerent?
They're trying to kill the economy. Literally, yeah. It's way easier to get mind-boggling amounts of uranium now, I imagine. Unless they nerfed each individual one, but I don't think they did. That's a lot of high-leveled enemies. We can't go that way. I'm curious if we could head to this camp, but no, it is way too high level.
Sorry?
But I'm curious, since we're near a base camp, let's see, who's in our squad? Anyone funny? Kiribast, 1, Tila, Jordan. Okay, Maxima, Aaron, Yuriko, Yusei, Link, Teresa, Nana, Emily, Zenosu, Osan, Ba. Nice. Gotta love the variety. And you know, it's interesting that they don't separate the game into regions. You do get a lot of like players from other regions, which is not something I really expected, especially considering the region lock differences of the original. But since everything's on a unified base now, it's a lot different. Oh, climbing up this is gonna be cool. I've never gone up here on foot. We guys are in Zalander for the prospectors. Nothing here is actually aggressive, which is nice. The Milsadi named Sharnak, the technician. He appears at night on Mount Magondo in Kotras, then lays waste to all blades with his weapon. Oh boy. I don't remember. Do you aggro if I'm not in a Skell? I hope you don't, because then that would be very important. Okay, I don't think it does.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
You'll live, Lynn. You'll live. Just hold on.
If I could
Hello,
just
Minara.
get one more shot at it.
More enemies?
Just keep running. Just keep running. You know, it is a shame that enemies that base off of sound are just proximity checks and not actually like noise checks. Because in Xenoblade 1, enemies of that type exist, but they are a sound check. You can, if you walk really slowly, sneak by them, but not in this game. Hello, Milsari Savage. Is there any world where we get this? Without aggroing them? The answer is probably not. It looks like that one's straight up facing the wreckage here. Easy. Run! Okay, how did none of them aggro on us? I don't get it. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, not Jackal. Oh, that's a lot of damage. No, no, no. No, of course it had to be the Jackal that just obliterates me. That's depressing. And I'm back at the base, aren't I? Well, we're not going that way, I guess. Rip. I want it on top of Mount Magondo anyways. But it is what it is. At least I got that one ancient field skill check. Guess it's not really a check anymore. Oh yeah, the ceremonial hollow. That's where the thing is. That's nearby, isn't it? Yes.
I've been dealt worse hands than this. Damn it. Somebody
Can
heal
the
me already.
shred get off me? Please? Okay. That's fine.
Well, this is not
We got the
good.
landmark. Yeah, so the back of the ceremonial hollow is where a very specific tyrant spawns during Rainbow Weather and Caldros.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
We gathered charged KN and delivered it to Granada GG. Okay. I don't think I can jump over these guys. I jumped over them. Oh, I don't think I can jump over you. You know what? I accept my fate. Alright, we've probably hit the limit of what we can explore in Caldros, not gonna lie. Except maybe over here. Chill beats to die too. Accurate. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're finally gonna continue the story. You know what? Do we want to do the funny? Okay, we actually have a couple more arcs this time. Let's do it. The arts are like not amazing, but it's fine. Oh, you do the funny. Alright, let's go.
As for Blade,
What a freaking song.
Whoa.
Alright, let's do a couple more things real quick if I'm gonna actually finally commit to the Shield Trooper class. Only Destabilizer, which isn't an insane trait, but that's fine. Potential up I'll take. And let's dump the last of this into Sakuraba Industries. Okay, then we're gonna go over here. Not actually here. No. We're gonna go over Intel, inventory, melee weapons, firm. This actually might have been better to have this. Actually, yeah, that would have been better. Oh well. And let's see. But yeah, let's just use this. Just because I preferred that. They don't share the same type, but that's fine. And we could also see what I have available here, because frankly speaking, there's probably not anything terrible. Melee TP gain up isn't bad, but I can't upgrade that, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that's just the one I bought. That melee TP gain up, I mean, it's not bad. Alright, we're just gonna go on to ground gear here. You have lots of slots here, so get Appendage Crusher, Mechanoid Slayer, and what else do we want? Guess we'll take weapon attack boost just to be a general thing. I just realized I don't have a way to taunt enemies, so arts, not arts, I want to go back to skills. Want to get rid of aggro boost for, I guess maybe topple topper, or what else do I have? Boost some TP by 50 when using melee art? No. Probably just boost melee accuracy maybe, or... Yeah, we'll just do topple topper, I guess. Let's do this. Oh, this mission must... Okay, so they do still have story missions that require you to have the active members. Okay. So I will still need those. Lynn's basically full anyways, and then we'll keep around... Let's do Lao. Oh wait, no, I can't have a fourth member, period. Never mind. Oops. Oh my gosh, sand jump scare. That's insane. I haven't messed with Elma's arts in a little while, actually. Maybe I'll give her Violent Streak, because Violent Streak is funny. Yeah, we'll do this, because why not? Probably Artie. There's a very high chance of that. We don't have a sand jump scare tracker, just because it's a 1 in, like, 50 chance, I think. Boost extends overdrive duration by 5 seconds. I mean, that's not bad for the AI. Doesn't that make you curious on how many unusuals we've unboxed? True, true. Also, welcome on in, Artie. Hopefully you're doing well. Chapter 6, Dark Matters.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close!
Ganglion Flagship.
Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I bring news.
trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
What should I whip up today?
First of all, let me get caught up in chat. You're tired. Getting it with 42 hours next week because you're doing too good of a job. Oh gosh. So you're talking with family, say, hey, I'm only working X amount of hours to actually try and find other work. Yeah, that's probably for the best, I'd say, because 42 hours, that's rough. I don't blame you for being tired of that. Hope you find something else within a good amount of time. Also, Neko, how could you do this to Rube? Let's do something. Let's do pot pie.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
Next time, Neko. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, Spider She. I almost butchered
Now
that.
was a meal.
Alright. Thank y'all so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Stampy and Spire She herself. Yeah, we haven't really honestly interacted much, but so it's nice. It's awesome to see you. Yeah, we're doing Xenoblade. You're playing Fortnite. That's right. You're playing with Dill. Because I remember seeing you streaming along with a couple other streamers I recognized. Well, how did Fortnite go? Did y'all get the wins? #1 royales? Cause it's start of new season, right? And of course, welcome on in JCast at 639. You got some wins? Heck yeah! That's the power of teamwork. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid as well, Dill. Oh my gosh. Monado, yep. Oh my gosh. Then welcome on in, Bifrost, and thank y'all so much for the double raid. I really appreciate it. Lotto raid. I love it. Law raid and spider raid. The spiderlings are swinging into your stream and into your heart. That's such a wholesome one. I love that raid message. Who up Xenoing thy blade. We are just continuing the story, so y'all are in for an amazing time. Thank you so much for the follow, JCast. Xenoblade X, amazing open world game. Hopefully y'all are ready for the ride. That is what's coming up.
Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, El. Almost that time.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps.
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts, ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating a Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mimics. If the Tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hole. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the gang. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're
I
going to
didn't
take
get
this
to
on,
object.
we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the Tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all.
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigens.
Chapter 6, head Noctilum and retrieve the alien mech. Yeah, Bifrost. So I will clarify for everyone joining in. I have played the original Xenoblade X before, quite extensively. However, I won't be talking about spoilers of future parts of the game, so you don't have to worry about that, and I don't know really all that much about the new content, so that is new to me. So hopefully y'all are gonna join me along for the ride that is this crazy game. You're fighting Sand leaderboard for the big head mode on Marvel Rivals. I believe in you, Dolphin. Also, welcome on in. I forgot this happened this early into the game. But we're doing it.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, So they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day. Helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Alma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
Alright. So, some recap of the story of this game. Just the basic setup. Earth is gone. Aliens decided there's a war between aliens and they blew up Earth. And then they're like, you know what? Screw Earth in particular, and then tried to eliminate every last human vessel that tried to escape the place before it exploded. And now, because of that, we crash landed here on Mira, where we are trying to live while some aliens that seem to be associated with that war are also trapped here and also trying to kill us. And
As for Blake,
it's quite the interesting setup, and it is a true open world game that was somehow on the Wii U. There are no loading screens for anyone here. Where are we going? I think we're going up here. Yes. Okay. I think we have to go up and around. Typical summary of a Tuesday. You know what? You're not even wrong. By the way, thank you for stopping on by, Wheat Destroyer. I appreciate it. This is bigger than... No, not another pipe bomb. We've been getting so many pipe bombs. They're 3% chance. We're getting so many pipe bombs. But yeah, this game's massive. Bigger than Fallout 4 and Skyrim. It's insane. Again, on the Wii U of all things. But I love it. Also, wow, we can get up here. I didn't even realize. Yes, I'm sure, Rube. I'm sure I haven't messed with the odds. I don't know what's going on. You did not expect me. You thought it was going to be the loud pipe. There's 3 different pipes that can be gotten. There's the loud metal pipe, although it's not that terrible on the ears. There's cardboard pipe, and then the pipe bomb, which is meant to be rare, but we've been getting it a billion times. Gosh. Describing every single Blade story in 60 seconds. Trying to explain even one game story in 60 seconds would be, like, so difficult. Wait, FN site? Just there? Hold on. So yeah, basically, to recap what we're doing in the story, oh, I see. The enemy aliens that are trying to get us killed, they are trying to get something, but they're failing. So we're gonna try to get it instead, so they can't get it. Cause we're better. We're built different, quite literally. Where did it was here, I guess, yeah. 3 minutes or max length of YouTube shorts now. I could probably get away with that if I really tried. Magical sword that is a woman gave her life force to a random child. They must kill God and her brother, stop the world from ending. Basically. Although, I feel like you could probe into world ending a bit more. Because it's more of to stop the world from decaying. That's the better way of putting it. Otherwise, yeah, that sums up Xenoblade 2 pretty well. Alright, we have another probe site, so we'll take those always. Yeah, catch roll 5 million credits. Considering I just changed my arts, this should be a relatively interesting time. Where are we going? No, we want to head up here, I think. Do we? Okay. No. Can I head over here? Also, fun fact, this is the only Xenoblade game where you can create your protagonist. You can customize them. Every other Xenoblade game has an actual protagonist. 3 idiots meet 3 idiots, realize war is possibly not based. Some guy called just Riku had them sword that could cut God, so he cuts God. That sums up 3 very well. Oh, I think we head over there. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Okay. Another probe site I just never got. Wow. No. The main character of Xenoblade X doesn't have a canon name. However, in promotional material for the game, back on the Wii U era, they did refer to they did have the name of Cross, because in Japan, where this game was made, it's called Xenoblade Cross and not Xenoblade X. I mean, same difference, really. So it's basically the best compromise, but there's no canon name to the character. Nah, Artie, you hear people refer to them as Crosslot, and if I speak about them like that, I'll usually say Cross. But yeah, Cross is the closest thing to a canon name we have. It's not canon, but it's the closest thing. By the way, no pun. No pun, not pun. Why? Just Riku. What is Riku cooking? I don't get it. Riku scares me. All Nopon and Napon scare me. And yes, I will refer to them differently. But for some reason in Xenoblade Chronicles X, they localized it as Nopon instead of the Napon that was the localization in the other Xenoblade games. Maybe we'll figure them out in 4. We can hope.
Let's do it.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Appreciate it.
Shadow strike.
We can hope. Wow, this thing has crap starting arcs.
We'll miss this shot.
First down.
Side slap. Freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
I'll take him down.
We're just gonna have to build up TP, I think.
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker.
This guy Magaruki's English name is Roger. Kind of, I guess, but I've never heard that. That's insane. At what point is Makoto named Roger?
Nice work.
We'll also most likely be getting Skells today, the mechs in the game, so I hope you all look forward to that. Where? That's where. Because Skells are the coolest thing I've seen in any game. Okay, that might be an exaggeration, but I love Skells so much.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright, get toppled.
Side flash. Help them with that before they get
This
up.
part I like.
Lay down some cover fire.
We'll miss this shot.
There. Keep shooting.
What next? Joker Persona 5 and now suddenly John? John Persona 5 is definitely accurate. These art cooldowns are so long.
down!
Fire
Now,
carnival!
melee attacks.
Eagle Eye!
Haze! Sliding slinger! Got it! Now follow up the melee strike! Drum roll! Got it! Lay down some cover
Won't
fire!
miss this shot.
Spiral hole!
Guys, you're freaking out. Yes, we did it.
Okay then.
His name was Roger in the English trailer for the original base game. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Roger Persona 3. My world's been corrupted by this. By the way, this game is so freaking pretty. Just look at this. So good. I love it. Honestly, just about every Xenoblade game, main game, is in my top 10 games. I love all of them. I'm pretty sure we did explore this area before. Yeah. I think it was said no font differently in X because it's the second game and the dub team didn't talk to the original dub team. Yeah. Because Nintendo of America did this. Because fun fact, the ship that this game's humans came from technically came from America. Like, it literally has United States plastered on the side of it. It is in different continuity from the main numbered games. So yeah, that is basically the case. You're right about that, Bifrost.
Which way?
At least that would check out. Eagles.
If we go straight, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
All right. We are a bit over leveled, but level doesn't matter too much in this game, luckily. It's mostly about gear, but you do get a lot of health, which is the biggest thing about it.
I don't think they'll let us walk
Dead
away.
man's ingress.
Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire carnival!
Now it's
All right.
my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Keep your attention up.
Side slash.
Balance breaker!
Now, melee attack.
Isn't it gear inside that mainly matters instead of level? Yes. Size also matters a lot. Things that are way bigger than you will hit hard even if you're like 10 levels above them.
Shadow strike.
Gotcha! Now topple him!
Get down and stay down!
Arcing horde!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Sliding slinger.
Balance breaker!
I can't move!
That put a dent in him.
There's so many of them.
Keep the rhythm going.
I have no AoE.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright, you know what? Screw you. Get toppled.
Arcing horde! Spiral hole got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Wild spin! Woo!
I am heated up.
First down!
Almost down, but not out. Yes!
The adrenaline's flowing
Iron
now!
shrapnel!
Leave this to me.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Come
going.
on, Lynn. Hold on.
If you insist.
Oh, there's a level 31. No wonder.
Eagle Eye!
Get down and stay down!
What? Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight.
Spiral hole!
I'll just revive Lynn the second she dies.
Arcing
Okay.
AoE
cover
strike.
fire!
I won't miss this shot. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lynn? Where is Lynn? Oh, she's over there.
Balance
Okay.
breaker!
Primal.
Goodbye, Lynn. Oh, wait, she's still not dead. She is holding on.
Nice.
Spiral
Move
hole!
in and do some damage.
First down!
Oh, now she's dead.
Come to the flash before they get on your cue!
Now this part I like.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Appreciate it.
Iron grip! Reality grip! Fire!
Arcing hole!
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire.
We'll miss this shot.
You know, Gliz, overclock something you need to unlock.
That's how to evade.
Overclock is something you unlock once you complete chapter 5 of the game.
I owe you one.
I don't really have a good overclock build because I just switched off my actual weapons that I've used mostly up to this point since I want to use a new class, but hey, we just got a new freaking art finally.
Let's move.
And now we have shield screen, which is what we want. But yeah, once you complete chapter 5, you unlock overdrive for everything.
Bring it on.
Honestly, I cannot be bothered. We're just gonna. Why is there a level 40 tyrant? No, 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 no. We're not dealing with that.
Where do they all come from?
Get out! Get out!
Here comes some more idiots.
We should eat
All
them
right.
just to be safe.
I think we should be fine here, probably.
Sidewinder.
I love Uncontrollable. It's probably the best unique monster music in the series.
My forte, if you insist.
Oh, I should upgrade Wild Smash.
We'll miss this shot.
Fire Carnival!
Side slash.
Appendage down! We can lay it!
Shadow strike. Wild cat comes next. We're coming to you. Early bird.
We're listening. Exactly, Artie.
Arching core.
Primer.
Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
We'll miss this shot. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Blood is left before they get up. It's time to attack.
Now this part I like.
I owe you one.
Yes, we do. I wish its lyrics made more sense, but that's fine. They're sung with hype, and that's what matters.
Shield wall!
Oh, that's so good. We at least got the tyrant off our tail, which is good. Okay, we're gonna upgrade you a couple times. That has a much lower cooldown, which is always nice. Okay, Black Dart just goofy as hell with the radio going, is this thing on? I need a bigger gun. Black Tar is goofy. Usually Bon XLC a lot because you didn't get to play much of it. Yeah, you only getting to play up chapter 2 is sad. It's a great game. Story's iffy, but a great game.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
Alright, so let me talk real quick about what's going on. Spoilers for chapter 5 of the game. It's like less than halfway through the story. However, it is still something important to note. And if you really care about story, then this will be your warning if you would care too much already. But the first major twist of the game is in fact that everyone here, every human, is actually in an artificial body, piloting them remotely from the Lifehold. Basically, it's like their bodies are, you know, remote control cars that they have. And because they're not technically live, that's why these things aren't actually coming after us, unlike the aliens who are, in fact, truly biotic. The story kind of incentivizes you to do all side quests to make sense of story, otherwise it's a lot. It's more like the side content is where the real story is. The majority of the actual in-depth story and world building is in the side quests, and the main story kind of exists to make you explore the world. And giant flesh mechs, you're not wrong, Neko, but the thing is if the aliens find Lifehold and destroy it, then the remote control loses a car to pilot. They die. So we kind of gotta be careful of that. Also, you can't come back, you can't get a new artificial body until we get the new Lifehold, or get the old Lifehold, because the equipment is there. Ratatouille's a mecha, change your mind. Oh no, Ratatouille's just piloting the Skell. Those things look friendlier than normal Chihuahua. Honestly, yeah. They have a lot of bark to the enemy ganglion, but they have a lot of bite and bark, but not to us, which is nice. The Nopons are not robots, no. The Nopons are native Smear. That's why Tatsu's not with us currently. And why L isn't either. The alternative pronunciation of Nopon just sounds like grade school insult. Yeah, I mean, I've just made it a habit to refer to the Nopon and Nopon differently. Nopon, Nopon, more like Nopons. Unexplored territory, Millstone Ridge. Yeah, I think if Tatsu came here, he would attract a lot of attention and we would be put into a lot of trouble. Like, a lot of trouble. So I'm glad he isn't here. No prone? The prone are failing. Here's what they're after, by the way.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a Skell, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork.
Ask Elma if she has any idea what it is, or ask Elma if she's alright. Yeah, do you have any idea what it is?
No. No idea. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
We let him get into the trouble. True. Let Tatsu be feasted upon as the potato he is. And yeah, World 3 survivors looking at Cybertrunks. Cybertrunks, yeah, that checks out.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing.
Oh, hi, Tatsu.
Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides Spinny Plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu Hero Pon, after all.
Well,
You idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on Spinny Plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. Won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
well, it couldn't be that easy.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear? Okay.
Remember seeing that clip online and thinking it was Sword from the first game? He does look like Sword. Like, or that neck does look like Sword from that angle. Vaguely, honestly. I can see it.
That could have done it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay, we're gonna topple it. Toppled.
Balance breaker!
Wild crack! Drum roll! Gotta take you up. Lay down some cover fire.
Appreciate it.
Target in sight.
Tatsu as helpful as ever, yeah. Double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning edge, anchor shot, double spinning edge.
Now topple it! First
Xenoblade
down!
X or Xenoblade 2 experience.
Sliding slinger. Fire carnival.
Balance breaker!
Scream edge. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
I'll take him
Shadow
down.
strike.
Am I not aggroed? Oh no, I'm aggroed on this one. Okay.
Sidewinder!
Sliding slinger. Drum roll.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the
Alright.
rhythm going.
I've been saving this one.
Topple.
Pump them with lead before they get out.
Thanks a bunch. Trash toss.
Rex, my aggro addicted
Move in
king.
and do some damage.
Rex in Future Redeemed is so funny because he makes the tanks obsolete. Not because he's a better tank, but because he draws aggro too quickly for the tanks to be able to do anything. Oh, Tatsu's actually an NPC over here. Can I talk to him? No, I can't. Makes sense.
We'll miss this shot.
I never realized he's an NPC.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh no. Big boy time.
That the Alpha? Good lord.
Everyone, take him down.
Science is about to become a
I'll
liability.
take the first shot. Make them count. I've got your cover fire. Sliding.
Come on.
To me.
Melee
No.
attacks.
Not my forte,
We want to
but if
take
you
out its
insist.
tail, I imagine.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Shadow strike.
I'll take you up on that.
Arcing hole!
Drop things.
Combining Rex with in launching with Neptune one-shot your way through the whole DLC 20 levels what you should have been. Slash bomb was such a dumb move.
Nice.
Rex is
Move in
just
and
so
do some
dumb as
damage.
a whole in it, but it's hilarious.
Wow.
Sliding.
I,
Package down. Weaken them and lay in. Fire
the
carnival.
Popple failed, how sad.
Scream edge.
Balance breaker!
Shadow strike.
Spiral horn! Arcing horn! First
Sliding
down!
slinger. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Alright, you know what?
I've been
Why not?
saving this one.
Wow.
Shrapnel!
Not a lot of damage, but I'll take it.
We'll miss
Ooh,
this
this
shot.
should deal more damage.
Drum roll.
Eagle
I owe you.
Lay down
Early
some cover
bird.
fire.
We'll miss this shot.
Normal London dog.
Here comes some more.
Freaking out.
Calling out to other nearby tainted
I'll top
creatures?
one.
Oh no.
Now, melee
Couple lock.
attacks. Side slash.
Shield wall.
Slide.
Appreciate it.
You won't. Close in and
Nice.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Jump scare for someone who's played
Got to be
the
kidding me.
previous games coming up.
The hell is that?
Yeah, that thing's a little strong. As quickly as it came, it's gone.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that Skell.
Right.
First of all, you can ask about Ghostwalker. Second of all, that is the strongest enemy in the game. Telethia, the Endbringer. At least it was in the Wii U. I don't know if they've added any new ones, since. In Definitive Edition.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Frick, okay.
Shield
How did I melee you?
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Early bird. Wild dive.
There we go.
My forte, but if you insist.
Sliding wild crack.
Balance breaker!
Closing in. Seal the deal.
Watch me lay into it.
Well, let's just say that it's basically just a big Xenoblade 1 reference. There's no real reason why it's here, but it is definitely connected to Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But I wouldn't think too hard about it. It's just a funny funny reference.
Scream edge.
Yeah, this is in fact completely unrelated to Xenoblade 1.
Right. I've been saving this one.
Like how Joker's in Reload. Basically, yeah. It's a thing. It is an enemy of all time. It's cool
Appreciate
though.
it.
It's chill. We like it. You know, I probably couldn't even sustain overdrive. Maybe if I had 2, or if I had 6,000 TP. Mostly because I just don't have freaking taunt or trash talk.
Keep shooting. Balance breaker.
I can save you this one. Fire! I got your cover fire. Shadow strike. Got it. Now follow up with the melee.
No, screw it.
Thanks. The guns can still reach
Let's see just what I can do.
I owe you one. Right.
I've been saving this one. Drum roll. So nice. Move in and do some damage. Missile bolt. Fire particle. Yes. Hit him again, Wayne.
I owe you one.
Wild crack. Shadow
This
strike.
should work.
Okay, that sped things up a bit. Alright. Not bad.
Move in. Keep them going. I've been saving
I owe you one.
a fire left before they get
This
up.
part I like.
Primer. Close in and seal the team.
Move in and do some damage.
And I didn't even get any drops from that. From sake of your brain, it's not a Telethia or a Telethia. It's just very convincing look like. Well, I can say that we know enough about Telethia, the Endbringer, to say that it is in fact a Telethia. But also that's pretty fair. I won't go into it more than that just because of potential Xenoblade 1 stuff, but yeah. It is in fact a Telethia. It is one of the 2 like big references to Xenoblade 1 in this game, but it is still otherwise disconnected. Also, I guess Neko? Weedbot can probably spare the funds for that. Oh, it's in the hangar.
Yes, for friends
Okay, that
years
makes
old.
sense. What? Lobster? Lobster spotted? Also,
By the way,
okay, we need to get the lobster before I forget. Lobster! Okay, 26 lobsters out of 99 found. Let's go. By power of denial and ignorance, you can bleed the false information. I get it. It's such a weird thing. It's not explained at all, but I kind of love it for that. Getting tricked, Weedbot, you aren't getting that 10 back. Weedbot could spare it from their budget, don't worry.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Lynn?
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research.
Neko, they didn't
You
hold
help
back.
reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander! Is this even a Skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? or any space for a pilot.
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Ku is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. Alright, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam?
Oh, right.
What a weird skull.
Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jog. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize, Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, O Great One.
You successfully retrieved the alien mech. However, with so many unknowns, the investigation looked to be tough going. First of all, actually no, let's just continue on. We just get a storage probe for that? Is that a vanilla one? I think that might just be a vanilla storage probe. Getting a Skell license. We hear you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be Skell worthy? See me when you're ready to go for your license. I'll be waiting. Officially, we can get ourselves a Skell license. So, let me get caught up on chat. Basically, they did add more references to Xenoblade 2 and 3. They added hairstyles, but they also added, some phrases. For example, all rest, Cloud Sea, all rest, Arctech Zone, Elysian, Tornin, resonating, Ionios, Mechanical, Kavesi, Agnian, City, Liberator, Colony, Fused, Interlinked. All of those are new. Also Cloud Sea King Ken. We love Cloud Sea King Ken. Lots of different ones. Think you can take me. Ready or Gormati. Curse this wretched world. That's such a raw line to include from 2. So many. And they also have like, what else? Wait, this is really funny. Alright, so you can set these, and this contains all classes from Xenoblade X and 3, because they have different classes, right? So we have Drifter, Striker, Samurai Gunner, Shield Trooper, Bastion Warrior, Commando, Winged Viper, Full Metal Jaguar, Partisan Eagle, Astral Crusader, Enforcer. You get the idea, okay? This is all the ones from X. And so if we go down, you realize they added the 3 ones. Which of course we have, if you go down enough, Full Metal Jaguar. Again, because Xenoblade 3 has a class that references Xenoblade X's class. And in that case, we would definitely, considering this is the Xenoblade 3 one, which is British one, we'd have to go with Full Metal Jaguar. Or something like that. Horrible British accent. Feel free to send your pitchforks after me. But yeah, they added those too, which is really, really funny to me. Then damn, that's horrifying, yeah. Is this even a scout? No, it's either Zord or Weird House. I mean, yeah. Or Horse, Weird Horse. That checks out. Those things are weird. Also, Metal Face moment. Dies in battle with an OP Skell armor. Truly a Skell issue. But, it's Grandmaster damn you said with all the authority of a Discord moderator. Honestly, Bifrost. Honestly, I love that so much. I held back laughter during the cutscene when you sent that. And yeah, Gray gives out the goated classes, truly. We love Gray for that.
Listen.
Alright, well,
Hey, listen.
with that, where do we go? Yeah, we have a lot more stuff now. So much stuff. The Fashionista, recommended level 4, as if you could unlock that at level 4. Alright. Skells actually are not optional. You need a Skell at, getting a Skell, having a Skell is a prerequisite for one of the later chapters. But you don't have to get one immediately. That is absolutely the truth. Alright. We do need to be going on a bit of a break now. Yeah, no, it is a late chapter that you have to get a Skell on. So it is still insane that you don't have to get one immediately. I do need to go on break though. When we come back, we are going to be getting ourselves a nice Skell. Probably aren't gonna actually do much with them, but I want to get the Skell license. Or maybe we'll do some other stuff before then, we'll see. But we are getting Skell license today. We'll be gone for 10-15-ish minutes, that's usually how long my breaks last. While I made some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action. So I appreciate the understanding, and when we come back, we will continue right on where we left off. So thank y'all so much for watching, and I'll see y'all again very, very shortly. Yes, still. I will be. I am back. I was right back. As if nothing ever happened. Alright, we are so back. Let's get started on the scout mission, shall we? And of course, thank you for the welcome back, because I'm ready to get right on into this. Are you sure, though? I think we're back. I think we were back pretty quickly. Thank you for the hydrate. I've hydrated and the stretch. I've done both. Greatly appreciated. And needed, really. Wait. New skull on the block. That's a... I think that's new Definitive Edition content right there. Hold on. New Affinity mission? Okay, let's get you there. Get Murderous again. Let's get Alexa.
Working hard out there?
Hey there, you settling in alright? Getting used to life as a blade? Say that it's second nature to you now? Say that things are still a bit unfamiliar? Gripe about how that's too harsh. Still... I think, it's second nature by this point. I think we adjust pretty quickly. Excellent, glad to hear it. I know you've been through the damn ringer lately, but you're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. Ask Vandom to double the reward for your next mission. Say you're satisfied with the current situation. Say that you'd like to pilot a scout. Alright, let's double our pay. You got it! Pay double, done. You realize this means I'm sending you on a mission that's twice as dangerous, right? Yeah! That is a joke. But seriously, what's with the dollar signs in your eyes? You saving up to buy a new skull or something? Wait a minute. You don't even have an old skull. Well, you don't even have skull license. Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. But then, with your skills behind the wheel of skull, and you'd be a force of nature. I should have put you in line to get your skull license first thing. Better to have it than not, right? So let's hurry up and get you cleared to pilot. Pass exams from each division, turn your skull license. 8 different exams. Let's do it! Install data probe at Frontier Nav Site 117 in Primordia. Okay. Defeat 12 Blitzblatters in Noctilum. Okay. Defeat Peak the Flash in Primordia's North Point Cove. Okay. Obtain the Solar Starship map in Noctilum's Humdrum's Peak. Okay. Proficiency exam for the curators. That one's so close. I only need one more multi-speckled ladybug. Use Frontier Nav to earn over 15,000 credits in a single run. Easy. And examine the weapon from Taller and Vision Drive in the administrative district. And finally, complete the handyman on the Pipsqueak, and that's incredible. Once you get all your 8 certificates done, go tell Walter in the hangars. Then once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a scout pilot. Pretty exciting, ha! Yeah, sure it is. But getting you in a scout will be great news for us Blades too. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck. Already did Proficiency Exam 8, which is really funny. Already done Proficiency Exam 1, which installed probe site there. New skull on the block. We do need a skull license for that. Okay, that is new. That is not in the original Wii U game. I need to see what that's about, but we need a skull license first. Jet Vandom number 13. Give me a license. I'll not T-Bone a Bailey for when I obtain an angry car. Truly.
Am I right?
Bing, you must be the one undergoing the skull license examination. I work with outfitters and product testing. I have 3 weapons for you today. You'll use one of them to hunt indigents. Remote weapon usage monitoring is a crucial source of data for arms manufacturers. Your cooperation in this process is most appreciated. Alright. 7. Defeat 3 giant Grexes with a trial knife, trial assault rifle, or trial sword. Okay. Simple enough. Alright. Let us do... Which class unlocks Ghostwalker? I believe it is Full Metal Jaguar. Let me check, but I believe that's what it is. Okay. Not screwed. I'm just gonna go back to my original freaking thing too. Oh. I don't think I need both, but you know what? Why not? We're doubling down. Wait, I messed that up. I don't even remember what was over here. Oops. Tornado Blade, of course. How could I forget? How could I forget? Then we go over here. Burning Slash. Decoy Round. Flame... Was it Flame Grenade? We're gonna do Furious Blast, because... that, and then Power Dive. Perfect. Okay, yeah, let's check. Yes, it is Full Metal Jaguar. So before we forget, let's just do this. And yes, Ghostwalker breaks the game open. It's insane.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
I don't have time for small fry. Alright, Grexes. I do already have a build in mind that I want to try, or at least I have 2 weapons I want to try making build for, but they're very weird. It's a very weird combination, so I don't know if I'm going to go through with it. But I do wanna. You think you'd have an aneurysm trying to put a build together in this game? This game has an absolutely insane amount of freedom, for better and for worse. Okay. Yeah, making a build is tricky. The longsword's been relatively easy, but that's also because longsword is busted as heck.
Yes, we did it. It sure is nice having you around.
There's still another one around here, apparently. Maybe not anymore. Knife plus a sniper in chapter 1. I guess I could see you doing that if you took enough time, because it the default is sniper and assault rifle. Or yeah, knife and assault rifle. There we go. It's knife and assault rifle. And then you can either go striker, which is longsword assault rifle, which is what I did. You can do commando, which is dual guns and dual swords, or you can do knife and ray gun. And then you have to go to the parts in Eagle here in order to get sniper. So I assume it was just assault rifle. No idea what you switch in Chapter 2. Yeah, that's when you start getting branching paths. The build I want to go with is Shield Sniper Rifle, just because, I don't know, it just sounds cool to me. I've done some extensive research and they don't really have much synergy, but you know what? X is broken, is an absurdly broken game. I'll make it work. Ray gun, yeah, ray gun would probably check out. Since if you went down to the Enforcer class. In my original playthrough of this game, back in 2019, I did do the Full Metal Jaguar route. And then in the second playthrough, I did a little while later, and by little while, I mean much later. Oops, I did the Mastermind route. So now I'm starting with the higher path, which probably makes sense. Seeing all the different classes this game has to offer. What again happened to your, like, something happened with your Wii U, was it? Or was it something else? Alright, simple enough. Wait, I didn't mean to pop overdrive. Alright, you know what? Oh, that just killed it. Oops. Alright, let's switch back. Motherboard, CPU, and mounted inside the device, unironically too much Smash Bros. 4. That, I've never heard of something like that happening, but that's insane. My gosh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, gamepad thingy. The gamepad, that's terrible. And understand getting a new gamepad isn't exactly a high priority. Also, I never got something up here. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, I got a Wii U just for X. It came with Mario 3D World. Never finished it, but that's beside the point. I sunk a good, like, over 300 hours into the original Wii U version of this game. And honestly, it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. Got solid 4 years out of it with Smash Bros. 4 and a few other games. Awesome. And yeah, honestly, it sounds like your Wii U did well. X is when it died on you. Yeah, shame, because it uses X really well. Oh, enough Acorn Apicuses. Pain. Where is it? It'll show up one day. both funny and sad that I basically have no reason to touch my Wii U anymore. Maybe one day I'll play through X on it again. You'll see how much the new content ends up mattering to me. There! Target located.
I'll take the first shot. I'll make it
Done a 5 on the Wii U. It would explode trying to run that. Unless they had Monolith Soft supporting it.
Now we can spiral horn. Backslash. We're just getting started. Gravity volley. Burst grenade. Tornado blast. Horn. Now we break them.
Come on. Go, 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 go.
Wild pack.
Rip. A little slow.
Let's take it in close.
Yeah, no, this was a Wii U game. How did this run on the Wii U? I'll keep saying it. Molotov, they're wizards.
I'm off balance.
Oh wait, they outright threw the Wii U away after the gamepad broke? Oh my god. That's so sad. I would be devastated. I'm glad Nintendo didn't make it that way at least. Get toppled. Yeah, that's so... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I love my consoles. Can I target the enemy right in front of me? Thank you.
I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up. Fire particle. Spiral horn. Arcing horn.
Enhanced stand!
Wild down.
Tornado blade!
Wild pack. Yes.
There we go.
Good riddance.
Gather 6 multi-speckled ladybugs each. Which was announced very soon after that though, and you saved enough cash for it. I'm glad it wasn't the worst thing, but I still understand the pain. Or at least I can sympathize. That would hurt me so badly. Predator and Prey. Ooh, Custodian's Duty. Oh, so that's a new affinity quest there. I never did a... Wait, this was always available? A False Hope? Huh. Okay. Oh, there's so much to art. Let's start over here. 3DS was a solid console to survive on the 3DS. Smash Bros. Is laughably bad. I take personal offense to that. I didn't have a Wii U. I couldn't really get one, but I grew up with the 3DS. I put hundreds of hours in Smash 3DS. Smash 3DS is... It's great. I love it. It might not be the most amazing experience, but I love Smash 3DS.
Nice!
I have to say, you dressed really well. You might even give Victoria a run for her fashion money, actually. I love someone who's not afraid to play with color, you know what I mean? Maybe Manon should take a page from your book. You know what? I'm gonna pick your brain and work some of these fresh ideas into our new line. Victoria and I are going to turn the world of intergalactic apparel upside down, I think. Yes, just you wait. I loved it, but it was so jank. Honestly, I didn't find it all that jank. I found it to be pretty solid. Also, Smash Run worked decently well. Although lacking a bit of replayability, it beat Smash Tour on Wii U as far as I could tell. Our brand Belle Betty Fashions prides itself on offering products made for women by women, no matter what species they may be, but so far we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mira, we need to start bringing man-on women into the fold, which is precisely what I've asked Panyar here to accomplish as head of our new man-on sales division. Hello, leave it to me, okay? As the rising star of non-human fashion, I'm positioned to revolutionize man-on apparel, you see? But in your opinion, how does current man-on fashion strike you? Doesn't it look all the same? But that man-on clothes are all shockingly similar. Praise man-on clothing as individual and varies. If there's anyone who would pick up on the details, it would be us. Really? I think I may question your taste level. You see, we man-on have no custom of wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. But man-on will throw on anything even if it's too big and not especially flattering, you know? Aha! I have it. Yes, Victoria, you need craft undergarments like the ones you humans wear, but in man-on sizes. That sort of subtle concealed fashion is fantastic, isn't it? Very confidence boosting. That's an interesting idea, Panyar, though we'll need to do some research. I have no idea what kind of size chart used for man-on. Maybe we'll just have to, my good friend here do it. It is decided. Go into town and ask 3 man-on for their measurements, okay? Ask if man-on will be willing to share the information, and for Panyar, you'd be far too embarrassed to ask people for their sizes. Are they willing to share that? Why do humans keep such data secret? It seems so narrow-minded, doesn't it? Man-on are very open-minded about such questions, you know? So will you go ask them? I need Panyar to stay here and start working up some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you rather mind helping us? We can shake up the new LA apparel scene together. Oh, and in addition to the measurements, we need material to craft the garments. A handful of supple leather would be perfect if you can track some down. Alright. I appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so we're still rather understaffed. Many thanks. Let me give you the names of 3 of my friends who are likely to give you their measurements, okay? For juniors, talk to Vaverda. For Mrs. C. Eilis. And for older women, ask Vipane, okay? They should all be in New LA somewhere, so get those measurements, alright? Yeah, Smart 3DS definitely had a little bit of jank by virtue of it being on the 3DS. Wait, Coco. This is the boss, right?
Goes? Thanks.
I heard you helped out Sullivan. Thank you so much. Kind of an odd duck, though, isn't she? She said something about display samples and bonus samples, and, well, I could barely follow it. Regardless, she left an extra sample here with me. She said it was something or other cedar, or did she mean cedar, like as in the tree? Gee, I hope it won't trigger anyone's allergies. Joe used to have terrible allergies, which really affected the rate at which she broke stuff, but the whole Mimiism thing took care of that for her. Honestly, I still haven't gotten used to being inside an artificial body. It just feels a bit strange. You gotta find it.
How goes?
You gotta revel in the nostalgia.
Got a second?
The coffee beans that are being made at the integrated production plant have really improved in quality lately. Nevertheless, I'd kill to get my hands on some real Marin-grown beans. Doesn't the prospect of a new type of coffee that could only be found on this remote world excite you? Of course, I don't know if this planet even has an equivalent for Earth's coffee plant, but if they keep expanding Frontier Nav, we'll learn the answer soon enough, right? Anyway, establishing a new Marin exclusive line of products is another great reason to go out there and install those data probes. I'm counting on you, and if all that hard work tires you out, you can always come visit my shop to kick back and relax. The weird thing you learned about your favorite series ever besides Monster Hunter because of some blonde guy with sword that speaks exclusively through Japanese subtitles, stabbed Bowser in the back. Oh my gosh. Wait, which character is that actually referring to? I don't remember how Cloud was revealed. Okay, it's Xenoblade one, makes sense. Because at least, I mean, or wait, did Chuck Conroy do Final Fantasy? I actually don't know. Anyways, let's ask for some measurements, shall we?
Great.
But yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles is peak in my opinion. Because I assume you're referring to that. Okay, you're talking Xenoblade 1. Nice. Lobster. I saw lobster. Where? Over there? Okay, I don't think I can get that without a skull, but good to know. Yeah, Xenoblade 1 is in fact my favorite video game of all time. For those who don't know, I love the game to death. So I'm happy to hear of a fellow Xenoblade connoisseur. Needed something perhaps because I'm not working right now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which I guess makes me free for whatever. As for Verda for measurements, Chris concerned for Verda's jobless status. We'll worry. That's nice of you, but don't worry, okay? My mother and father both have fine jobs, you see? Fair enough. You must be a friend of Panyar, no? In that case, I'll tell you anything you want. What measurements do you need? But bust weight tips, easy enough. Okay, just wait a minute and I'll go take the readings, okay? Here are my measurements, okay? So just what do you need these for anyway? Underwear? That sounds kind of interesting. Maybe I'll give them a try once they're available. New 3DS port was your first hands-on experience and you fell in love until Sword Valley because of the fight that causes the game to lag into oblivion. Guess what? That was my first introduction to Xenoblade 1 as well. Xenoblade 3D. And it ran perfectly fine until Sword Valley where there's a boss fight. With 3 mass-produced bases that completely lag it. Oh, it wasn't that. And oh my gosh. Until Sword Valley. Because Xenoblade 2 came out and you found your favorite game ever. Nice. Xenoblade 2 is up there. Is it down here? No, there isn't even a Manon over here. There's one on the ship. There's one in the industrial district. Okay. Yeah, Xenoblade 1's my personal favorite, but 2 has it's a great time as well. Hello, Vipane. Vipun.
Hello!
Oh, a human. I find you all very, very fascinating. No, I'm happy to talk as long as you like, okay? That's why Vipane is so interested in humans. Unlike we Manon, humans wear all manner of unique clothing, don't you? They're also lovely and most entertaining to look at. I hope I have the chance to try them on for myself one day.
Hello!
Yeah, we love all the Xenoblade games here. Oh, you're now, or you're on an errand for my daughter, are you now? And just what has Panyar gotten herself into this time? Collaborating with humans to make underwear? Well, it's fascinating. Of course I'll help in any way I can, won't I? If you don't mind staying right there for a moment, I'll go measure myself. Here you are, straight from my body to yours. Okay, will we Manon start dressing in human-style clothes from now on, perhaps? Well, I can't wait, told my darling girl to keep up the good work, won't you? You like to cringe hurts you personally, but you love every other part of the game. Yeah, there's a few times where it cringe. There's good reason to cringe, and also its menus are terrible with a few other stuff, but that's a banger soundtrack.
Oh, really?
Amazing areas to explore. Pretty dang good story. Oh! What did I do? Oh, I used Frontier and I've turned over 15,000 credits in a single run. I'm so confused, like, I just passed by them. What are the other 2 I have to do? Okay, and then those are simple enough.
Whoa!
Hello, Eyeless.
What's wrong?
Yes, can I help you? Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but I'm happy to speak about anything else, probably. What work does Eyeless do? I'm employed as an engineer at a company making skull armaments, you see? I'm afraid anything more than that is classified, isn't it? Very, very secret.
What's
Bad. You want measurements of my body's physical dimensions, yes? As it turns out, all my biometrics were taken when I started work at my current job. You are welcome to a copy of that data if you want. I won't ask what you aim to do with these numbers. Okay, alright, yes I will. Wonder where you say? Wonder where? Is this some kind of new manner of deadly weapon perhaps? It sounds so deadly. I don't know specifics, but I wish you luck in your R&D efforts. Close enough, I guess. Metrournia, yeah. And I think someone here can't get over double spinning edge, because it is a legitimate addiction. Even in base 2, especially with massive melee Mithra. Panyard is fascinating to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after the next with her. If we can revolutionize those ideas to market, I really think we can revolutionize the way Manon women dress. And how are you progressing? Are the materials and measurements ready? We already have the materials. Great, this should be plenty. We can start cutting samples right away. Say, Panyard, once the samples are complete, will you be the first model one for us? I would be very, very, very happy to be the first ever underwear wearer in Manon history, wouldn't I? Excellent, we'll have them stitched in no time flat. Perfect, they're ready when you are, Panyard. Copy that, I'll be right back, okay? I can't wait to see how they feel on me. What is this? Being squeezed like this is very, very, very uncomfortable, you know? This isn't fashion, it's bondage. Do you really wear things like these? Aren't they so awful? Explain that if they feel normal enough to you. Explain that you prefer going commando. Oh my gosh. I mean, in lore with my character here, we'd probably prefer going commando, right? This is pushy, squeezy feeling is unbearable, isn't it? I'm taking these off right now. Fun fact, Elma likes if you choose that option. Phew, I thought I might die for a minute. Even for fashion, there are limits to what I'll do, okay? Headphone underwear could be a bit of a hard sell if you aren't used to it. I didn't think of that. Maybe you should try approaching the Manon customer through cosmetics instead? That reminds me, Victoria, you have very nice smell. Better than most other humans, right? Were you maybe born different? I wear perfume. It's an aromatic spray made from a combination of pleasing scents. Oh, another form of invisible fashion, yes? Excellent. I think Manon are much more likely to enjoy this now. A new fragrance made especially for the Manon women. I think it might actually work. Then time for our good friend to collect the scents we Manon enjoy, right? After that, we can mix them up into a dangerously fresh new perfume, yes? Oh boy. Lobster! Yeah, Mio. That whole thing with Mio in 3 was intense. Alright, we're getting lobsters. Bit by bit. Let's go talk to Kirsty. By the way, for those who don't, who haven't played X before, I'm doing a side quest where there are 99 plush lobsters hidden around in New LA, and they are bombs. I'm collecting them to disarm them. The Zazazan should be here by now. Bodada not get one single message since Silvalum, but a full deal has gone south. As Bodada, how he knows Zazazan, sure Bodada that Zazazan safe and has left Kaldros. Inquire. Zazazan is important to Bodada. Everything else not business of friends. Fair enough. Friend knows Zazazan, hooray! Zazazan very important to Bodada, but Zazazan really needs to get button gear and stop testing patience of Bodada. That 5 in 3 had you falling. That's how it is for most people, I think. Understandably so. I'm glad you're here, Kanzo. I've been waiting for you. You're the only one I know who can handle this, so let's get you briefed. Listen, tentatively tell Kirsty that you're done being her gopher. No, we're helping. As you know, New LA now has a number of non-human residents. Thanks to these xenoforms, we've seen leaps in our technology and an exponential growth in trade. Unfortunately, our uranium consumption has also spiked to an alarming degree. The amount we're excavating with our existing data probes simply can't keep up. I'd like to ask your help in mining enough to get us out of this bind, perhaps by expanding your frontier nav grid out further into Oblivia. And while you're out in Oblivia, I've got a few other objectives you can take care of there. First, I need you to gather 7 or so moleworms. Those ugly little things consume uranium, which makes them quite valuable. And then I want you to retrieve data unit FN-095. We're pretty sure it landed somewhere in the continent. Should be simple enough, eh? Yep. Alright. I'll make sure to tell the Xenoforms bemoaning a lack of materials that I've got our Ace Blade operative on the job. No pressure now. Tucker sees that your sharpest blade in drawer, look panicked and shift nervously from foot to foot. Real joke. The sharpest? Yowza, that's really bad, but whatever. Now get out there and prove me right. Good luck. And thanks, Kanzo. Simple enough there. Trailblazing, you logged off Honkai Star Rail before you got here. Yep, there's a series of side quests about that. Trailblazing. Basically encouraging you to go out and see the world. If it has Gasterus, you're in, no questions asked. I've never played Honkai Star Rail, so unfortunately I wouldn't know. But, hopefully it does. I'll just say that. I still just can't get over how this is an open world. Like, this is a true open world with no loading screens. And also, this game's so nice looking. I love the auroras. I need to go to Sylvalum and see the Crimson Aurora before we end stream. I have to do that every stream, at least once. She's pretty, that's all you want to say, or you go on a Tism rat, and understandable. I would try Honkai Star Rail, but I don't want to get involved with gachas. I already have one that I've avoided holding out on spending money for long enough. Shame, because I'm sure they're great games. Also, where are the collectibles? Apparently there's one in this area, but oh well. The only character I know from Honkai Star Rail is like March 5th, I think is the name. That's the only one I know of. Assuming I'm remembering they're from Honkai Star Rail. And yes, her name is in fact a day. You started on Genshin a little after release and you have not been released from their grasp since. Yeah, that checks out. To be fair, it's not like I can regularly or easily play the game, but it still makes it sad. Where is oh, it's just over there. March 7th, that's right, named after the day they found her, yeah. Close, I was 2 days off.
Must you be so belligerent?
Alright.
Make them count. I'll cover the area. Seven deeply now weaken. We're just getting started.
But yeah, I used to do Masters, Pokemon Masters, but my luck is terrible. And so, I spent, I think, $5 to get guaranteed the one character I wanted, 5 USD, and then I just left it there. I just stopped playing due to burnout.
Catch me up! Spiral! Arcing got him! Let's take it in close! Never stood a chance.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Okay. The player characters the day they were born, but we got to name ourselves. I assume March 7th. I think she chose her name. I think that's based on what my friend who plays Honkai Star Rail told me. But yeah, it's interesting. $5 Genshin, man, if it was that affordable, you'd have a 5-star release. I don't think it was necessarily like the rarest type of trainer. I just wanted just one of that trainer type, because the trainers have a lot of different variations, and it was a special thing where you could do it. It was very, very specific, and definitely not of the rarest pulls. But yeah, that's why I just did it.
How's it going?
Alright, thanks so much. Now I can keep New LA's residents stocked and happy. Phew, the man on are ravenous when it comes to learning. Now that they've seen how much Radiant Frontier Nav brings in, they want to know all about it. They keep lining up to ask me questions. Some of them even follow me around. I feel like some kind of crazy college professor. Hilarity that she has gift for teaching, security in no position to teach anything. I mean, maybe she does. Guess I gave you a crash course on Frontier Nav not too long ago, eh? Anyway, that takes care of all the objectives for the assignment. Good work. Looks like the information on the data unit is intact to boot. I'll make sure you get your reward right away. Awesome. Damn, doesn't look like these guys have planned to go home anytime soon, though. I'm just exhausted from the hailstorm of questions, but what are you gonna do? And to be honest, it's a little flattering to have people so interested in my work. I have developed Frontier Nav, after all. He thought humanity should be proud of Frontier Nav. Ask Kirsty about her role in Frontier Nav's development. We're gonna inquire. Actually, that's classified information, so maybe you can just forget you heard it. Jeez, I need to learn to keep my big mouth shut. Oh boy. Oh, and I'm not sure if you've heard, but apparently there's Manon out there who's offering credits from Ranium. I guess you can accept a request from her through mission control. Take a look if you're curious. Something a person like you could probably make good use of. How's Affinity looking for everyone? Not amazing, but not the worst. Oh, it smells like you have something good on you, doesn't it? Which ingredient do you think would make the best perfume? Either the Mon Cherry. Ingestion may cause feelings of euphoria with side effects including chest thumping and shrieks of joy. However, its intense spice should be taken into consideration. Or a nerve with sweet, fresh, and relaxing aroma. Even the most lively of creatures is said to be calmed by the scent. Let's go something more... We'll go with the rarer one. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? Just great. Here, let me take a whiff. It's sweet, almost calming. I like it. Though I'm a bit surprised you agree, Panyard. I thought you would have gone for something edgier. Unsensitive girl on the inside, Victoria. Here, friend, why don't you have a sip as well? It's quite calming, don't you think? Tell them the warm scent is comforting. Explain that you prefer a wilder scent. It's nice, I agree. I could see this going over well with Battle-Weary Blades. A little pick-me-up, you know? I'll contact production and tell them to get started. Oh, and here, this is for all your hard work. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help and for being so flexible. Thank you for the lurk, Rube. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the pipe and the crit, Ruben Neko. The undergarment design failed, but your knowledge of Manon taste resulted in a refreshing and new perfume. I dropped 20 pipes, surely. Rube just uses giving the Monado. Alright. We don't have too much else to do for the Skell license, do we? The one gacha game I have continuously fell victim to and been unable to escape is Project Sekai, or in the West known as Colorful Stage. I have unfortunately been inflicted with the brain rot of the game. It helps that I'm not exactly
All right, let's do it.
it's not easy for me to play the game because I either have to like emulate it in a jank way on PC or test my luck and see if it works on my phone, because it flip-flops whether or not it does. And also I've yet to spend money on it. I've found other ways to buy stuff like other merch, but luckily I've been free in that regard. I saw the movie recently though for it. I have no regrets. Cause yeah, a gacha game got a movie.
We have to take them on. Start with me.
Use an aura to get things under control.
Decoy round.
Bullet twister.
Those monthly passes is how they get you. Yeah, I just don't spend money. I just don't let myself spend any money on them. High school friend was obsessed with Sekai and would insist you try to play it, but you do not advance. Like, forgive me if this is weird, but like literally, or you just aren't very proficient with them.
You won't stop us. I'm going in.
Regardless, yeah, that would be a problem. Either way.
Now we can.
This one's toast.
Don't work.
Get in the next one's
Let's
face. Hey Alexa, when are you gonna get it up over something besides Scout?
I am able to play it on the keyboard, but I don't think that would exactly be all that more useful. Can't play rhythm games. Okay, yeah. You just aren't proficient. That's, yeah. I've already played another rhythm game extensively. Considering that it's Project Sekai, a lot of people wouldn't be surprised that I've played an ungodly amount of Project Diva. But yeah, even then, that's fair. That is 100% fair, and I think a lot of people can relate to that. Used to religiously play Love Live, but then they end of serviced it. Logged in daily for 6 years. Yeah. I hope whenever Project Sekai like reaches its end, like end of service, because it is live service game. It's gonna reach end of service eventually, but I hope when they do, they release a one-time paid offline version, because I would buy that. I'd spend like 20 bucks on it, even like 30, just with how much stuff there is, and considering all the licensing and all of that. Maybe you could get better games for the price, but like still. I said end of, yeah, before you could even, that's what it meant, yeah. End of service. Because Animal Crossing Pocket Camp actually did that, the one-time paid version, which is rad. I just have to hope. But also, that's another reason why I'm not spending money on the game. I have, what, three CD albums, and then a figure of it, so... So before dancing at Miku, and that's the best you can add to this discussion. Don't worry, I've already played it, and already played Miku. Miku is canon to Persona because of that, and I love it. I don't care what anyone says, that she is canonical to the Persona series. As something in the TV world slash metaverse. Get me out of here, please. Get me out of here, please. Oh, Potter's Rock, I never discovered this. That's really funny. Whale's Gullet. Ooh. They also mean Miku's canon in both Yakuza and Persona. Yep, because Miku's also, you can get Miku figures and,
Move in for a melee strike.
Take this! I really need some heals.
you can get a Miku figure, see a Miku spell statue, and even get a Miku costume in Persona, not Persona, the Yakuza 5.
Getting close!
Oh,
Alright. I can't imagine this will go amazingly, but I'll try.
overwhelmed! To stay alive. Somebody patch me up! Wild down! Wild patch! Flame plus!
Through this. Hit back melee attacks. Even
I'll
less.
save you all as soon as I can. Missile bolt! Wild patch!
Okay, this isn't working. I think it's over, chat. Yep.
Well, this is not...
Miku Boom 48 SP times 3 massive almighty damage. Myriad Truce, but Miku, I approve of that easily. God, be dipping upstream good? Well, alright, well thank you Artie for hanging out. I appreciate it, and have a good stream yourself, because you're gonna be streaming, which by the way, y'all should go check out Artie, he's awesome. Another base camp. Please leave me alone. Okay. I already had that. By the Mikurad truth. So true. Myriad Truce is hard, I'm pretty sure. Or not hard, heavy damage. Heavy damage 3 times. So yeah, you're right. It would technically, but massive is a tier above severe, so it checks out. Still.
All right, let's do it. I'm going in. Backslash. Decoy round.
Could they have chosen a less interesting enemy to farm?
Now we can blast.
These enemies are not strong at all, even compared to where I should be. Yeah, only heavy. Yeah.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. I've got him ready. Seventh. Now just getting started.
This is wait until you see the metaphor teeth. I don't know what that's in reference to, and that's terrifying.
We did it. Man, I feel like hopping into a scale and tearing up the countryside.
Alexa, you don't even have a Skull license. I'm pretty sure.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Cripple him first. We're just getting started.
Rising flame!
Take down! Yes, we did it. Phew. Good riddance.
Thank you so much for the follow, Bifrost. I really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, one more bladder. We just need one more bladder. That's it. And then we have to kill one more thing, or do one other thing, I don't remember.
I'll take the first shot. Okay, now we're talking. Close in and strike. This!
I'm so tired. Glad you've been yapping for this long without pressing the button. I mean, I don't mind the yapping no matter what, but again, I really do appreciate it.
Hey Alexa, when you gonna get it up over something besides scales?
Whatever. All you talk about is booze and your brother.
Oh, that's crazy what they just said. That's right. We need something for the Reclaimer. Sword, yes, enjoy your Monado. I need to get a remastered version of that emote. That's like the first emote I ever made. It's like, what? 7 years old? 6 or 7 years old, which makes me deeply uncomfortable. Maybe one day. You do believe it counts as a fossil? You're not wrong. Alright. That's all stuff. Alright, let's do a couple other missions for then. A miracle maker. Membership. We have so much. Let's see what's going on with Frontier Spirit. Monado one. I love the Monado one. Maybe it's just because of how iconic it is, but I just love how the Monado one looks. It's rad.
I see.
Whomstiv has the quest for me. Is it above?
I see.
Yes, hello, Corwin. What's this? Another helpful recruit? You got guts to hack it on this team, recruit. Pathfinder's got a death wish, you know, but we're the ones leading charge. Also, I have a like styrofoam replica of the Monado, a hard foam replica of it. I love it. I have a whole shrine, like mini shrine for the Xenoblade series, but that is like peak. When I went to a convention a couple years back, I got it. And yeah, the Monado 2 is very slick. Security casually pulling over to get it tagged. That is so dumb. Like, you don't sheath it or anything. Unless you could, like, activate it, which being able to activate that would be the sickest thing ever. But no, it's just one solid thing. Got guts hack it on this team, recruit. Pathfinder's got all death wish, you know, but we're the ones leading the charge. Assure him you've got guts. Explain to him that you didn't come to join up. We did not come to join up now. Oh, huh, must be that. Fit that through me. Wait a sec, you're Konzo, right? From Elma's team? Confirm a suspicion, ask how he knows your name. We'll ask how he knows our name. It's your own fault, you've been out there making quite the name for yourself. Bunch of blades in my line, I've been talking about this crazy new rook who keeps racking up the glory. I've been wanting to meet with you for a while now, name's Corwin. I lead the team here. Ask about Corwin's team, exchange friendly greetings. He'll ask about his team. Curious about other teams, are you? Should old Alma be worried? Ha! Well, let's see. This crazy rock we landed on is full of weird new threats and mysteries, yeah? Mission of the Pathfinders is to crush those threats and crack those mysteries. Job ends when the whole place is charted and settled. And for some reason, my team's full of people with more curiosity than sense. They're like a damn pack of wide-eyed kids most days.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But you could relate, you have fun sorts from like Sword Art Online years ago. One day, Monado. One day you should get it. One day I'll believe. It's so good. I wish I had a better way to display it too. Yo, boss, who's the noob? Take it you've heard the name Konzo before? Sure, that's Elma's new. Wait, this is Konzo? Sure is, and I'm hoping she might actually give you a couple tips on how to get things done. Aw, oh, come on, boss. Besides, how do we know it ain't just all talk? You actually seen her in action yet? I mean, the Alma we're talking about here. Any idiot with half a brain cell could ride her coattails glory up. No offense, noob. Don't take offense, take great offense. We won't take offense to that. Ha, and humble too. Don't bother playing along with this idiot. You're out of his league and he knows it. Might as well break it to him straight. I know you're just doing this for kicks, but I ain't having it. Let's see if you have a little test, see how tough you really are, noob. I just took on a mission, find the Esangwind Fund in Noctilum. What do you say, you and me have a race, see who finds it first? Blade against blade! Bates is really fired up about this, though frankly I'm curious to see curious myself to see what you're really made of. Plus friendly rival might just be what he needs, and you never know, you might get something good out of it too. Reach the ensanguined font before Bates and prove yourself. Simple enough. Perfect, I'm heading out now. Have fun eating my dust noob. Cause they punches this out like normal people. We try to avoid those kind of conflicts. We aren't that kind of blade. Also, it's more fun to put him in his place by making him feel inferior on all levels instead of just feeding the message into him. You may think you're hot stuff now, but I've been Blade longer than you. And I ain't losing some rookie. Time for you to learn Elma's team ain't the only powerhouse around. Aw, how cute. Ha, kids, I saw this coming, but thanks for lighting fire into the kid's ass. These little contests can be fun, all part of helping out your fellow Blades, right? Tell Corn that you could do with Fresh Challenge. Tell Corn that such competitiveness isn't productive. You'll take the challenge. You'll play along. I figured you'd get it. You practically ooze experience. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help and friendly competition, right? I'm no different. Half the time the thought that gets me out of bed and into the field is I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. Anyway, it's time to fire up that frontier spirit and get out there. Strip off that veil of mystery and start oogling Mira in all her glory. Alright, let's prove that he is in fact inferior to us, shall we? You need to figure out how to get there, though. Because I don't actually know. Well, this looks promising, albeit terrifying.
Here comes bad news.
Ocean Vortex, but we aren't even close to the ocean.
I can feel the hard work paying off.
And sing font. Alright. Don't mind that we're standing in the water. Cornier, how goes it? You find the ensanguined font yet? Tell Corn you are there now. Ask Corn if you are in the right location. Yeah, we're there now. Yeah, that is super fast. I'm impressed. Seems a little safe, but looks like you beat us this time around. Well, speaking of the devil, Bates is on the horn right now. Come in, Bates, respond. What? Say that again? Bates, what's happening there? Bates, can you hear? Damn it, lost signal. Sorry, Konzo, situation's changed. You may be in danger there. Get yourself back to city ASAP. Damn it, Bates, what the hell is this black skull you're going on about? A black skull? He can't teleport, not fair to him. I mean, canonically, I think you just run here. So, I guess he just has slow legs. He skipped leg day. It's his fault, really, that we ran here. And he still couldn't make it. Up that we know Mira uncannily well. Where did this lead out to, actually? Oh, I love how that looks. Okay, makes sense. Alright, let's see just what's happened with Bates. Glad to see you're safe. You didn't get attacked by any weird hostiles out there, did you? Tell Corn everything was fine. Ask Corn why he's concerned. I think Bates ran across a strange mob of Poojas led by a powerful black skull. Last transmission we got from him, they totaled his skull and sent him packing. We're headed out there to grab Bates now. I don't know who these punks are, but they messed with the wrong team. Offer her top hat, wish them good luck. No, we'll offer her top hat, obviously. Damn, you're a real softie, aren't you? I can't make any promises on what you'll find waiting for you out there, understand? But even so, you still want to go? You're willing to risk your neck for a friend? Any day. Well, if you're offering, I'd be an idiot not to take you up on it. Last we heard, Bates sent up an SOS from Everwhelm Falls in Noctilum. We'll be tracking him as well, which means we'll get this idiot home alive no matter what it takes. Okay, Murderous is up. No sign on any more heart-to-hearts quite yet. Alright. In a free-for-all, which game group do you think would win? You have to decide between 2 and 3. If we're going off the assumption that it is... Are we going off of their absolute strongest at their point in the games? Because I feel like Xenoblade 1, like the Xenoblade 1 cast, would have a shot just on the finale. Like, without going in spoilers, the very finale of the game, with what happens there, just because of what Shulk gets, that alone is absurdly strong. And would put them on level playing field, I feel. 3's cast, I think, would actually be the least likely to win, other than the fact that Noah has Lucky 7. And that thing can just cut through literally any damn material on the whole of Ionios. Give Exemes Overclock and Scales. Yeah, really hard to say. I mean, nobody in X really, only the main like playable character is any good. Everyone else is pretty much bogs wild. They just bog you down. They're useless. Once you get to the post game, your teammates are useless. Genuinely useless. So it would literally be Cross, the playable character of X, versus all the groups of everyone else, which I think is really funny. And is a time warp and can turn any iron to Rhine time. It's not even a competition. True. What do you do to counter that? You don't, because it's always Rhine time. All of them have their own pretty broken stuff. Definitely. It really is hard to say. Hear you, but she'll get that for long enough to wish one Rex and Pithra have the same power after Chat 7 until the end of the game. I mean, even to me, it looks like the impression I get is that power is the most unchained power because of what Shulk could choose to do with it. Because he willingly gave it away. That's the big thing. The reason why he has it for such a short amount of time is because he gave it away, and he literally has freedom to do whatever. And that is a very powerful thing. I feel like the whole blade system kind of chained down Pithra a bit more, but they do have it for longer. That is very much true. As insane as it is for Cross to be able to like annihilate everything, I do think the fact that doing anything will require setup time will already mean Cross has the least likely chance of winning against a group. Chook did have it for a very brief period, centered by what he had. He just chose not to do anything with it. The Black Skull! You're with the Black Skull! How about you're our friend? Ask about the Black Skull. No, what about the Black Skull? The Black Skull is... No, that thing's no skull. It's a mechanical horror. A demon nothing of this world can move like that. Ah, it's coming! Coming for us. We've got to... Wait a second. Is that That you, Kanzo? You're here to rescue me? Oh, thank heaven. The Black Scales minions are all over this place. Even if I could get my legs to stop shaking, I never made it through without a skull. Sorry, but I don't think I can fight. Just remember seeing them, or just seeing them makes me remember. Please, you've got to kill that thing's minions. Clear the area of them. If you can do that for me, I should be able to get back to New LA. Please, I just want to be somewhere safe again. Damn. All right. I mean, it basically is, but the same can be said about Pythra and their whole situation. Are you assuming Rex fully grinded out Tiger? Regrettably, considering how damn good Poppy is. Why does Poppy's cutie pie have to be so good? And you have to do the worst thing ever. Gosh.
Bring it on. I'll take the first shot. Make him count. I'll cover you. Furious blast. Lay on the hurt.
Trying to figure out an overdrive build for this is gonna be weird.
Arcing horde. Burning slap. Nailed it. Now weaken it. Tornado blade. Backslash.
I don't think we should count New Game Plus blades. If only because, like, I think them at their canonical prime is where we should judge them on.
We have to take them on. You want to start with melee? Then bring it.
Just for simplicity's sake.
Now follow up with the melee strike.
Oh, Brona said there is no to everyone's ether. That would be ridiculous.
Close in and strike.
It'd probably affect Cross the least amount, funnily enough. That would actually possibly give Cross a proper fighting chance. Like, again, Cross is absolutely bonkers busted. The main problem is just the setup required, the setup time. So Cross would just need a few seconds. And then I think Cross would become basically unstoppable, especially with Ghostwalker.
Make this quick.
But then also you have stuff like freaking Corwin and 2, the DLC pain.
Close in and strike. Serious blast.
Here, have a taste of the ostrich.
I am heated up.
Tornado blade.
You know, shout out to Xenoblade 2, which has you fighting Elma, and it's like the hardest fight ever. I never even managed to do it on like anything but normal difficulty. I think I even had to lower the difficulty. Runner removed Shulk of Carla, Melia, and then spoiler. Yep. Considering that has proven that ether is very important to the Monado. Alright, let's take care of the last two, I guess.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Take this.
I'm good at this. Getting close. Offensive stance.
Overwhelm. Take this.
Topple.
Smash them up good. Now move in.
First grenade. Side slash.
Bullet twist.
Variant blast. Missile bolt.
Would Obrun cancel Interlink 2?
Arcing. Yes.
I don't know.
Use melee attack.
I don't know if Interlink's based on ether. I think it would. Most likely. Based on what we know with Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3's world. Although it's not like the crew isn't. I mean, frankly speaking, these Xenoblade 3 casts are generally stronger outside of the Ouroboros forms, but they do give them invulnerability otherwise, so it's still really powerful. No. At the group's prime, Dunban only had the one arm, so I would personally say no. It's only his left arm.
Somebody heal me already. I'm hurting too.
Hey, make like Lady Luck here and break out the bomb. Hey, Alexa, when you...
Was it you who broke all my little toys? A black skull. Got an auction, then got forced back here while high and by. Alright, thank you for stopping on by, Weed Destroyer again. Go away on an errand for just a moment and then come back to this? Such nerve. This is precisely why I told you Blade Insect should be eradicated. Ask her who she is and challenge her to battle. Who is she? Hold your tongue. You think filth such as your kind has the right to address me? Ah, you make me ill. I require your immediate death, insect. But wait, no. Extermination is too good for insects such as you. I'll drive a needle through your living body and make a display of you instead. Give thanks, fortune, for you have earned yourself a place in the Tempera collection. What now? Counter-Strike? Damn and damn again. Alright, sister, I'm on my way. It seems our playtime is over. Such a pity. But know that if you persist in crawling out of that wretched hive you call city, I'll personally ensure that you suffer for it. And then your end will not be quick. Oh no. So enjoy living in fear until then. No nightmare can prepare you for what I have in store. Farewell, little insect. Menacing. Zeke's Shining Eye of Justice, loud or not? Canonically, Zeke does not use his Eye of Shining Justice. As cool as it is a new game plus. So I don't think we should allow it for that reason. But it would be rad. Oh yeah, Turtles is definitely the mascot of Xenoblade 2. Nothing else. Just Turtles. Turtles is what matters most in life, really. Are they gone? Tell Bates that they're secure. Tell Bates to stay alert because of the Black Scout. The area is secure. Thank you. I feel calm already. You've got a way of putting people at ease, actually. Anyway, I should be alright to go home now. And sooner the better. I don't want to stick around here another second. Alright, Konzo. I better go. I owe you my life, though. Thank you. If the boss saw me like this, I'd get more than just an earful. Got the gesture gloves and delivered them to the reclaimers. Let's check out the Collectopedia, because it's been a bit. Anything new? Probably not in Primordia, yeah. Noctilum? Oop, relics are complete. I doubt anything in Oblivia. Yeah, we've not been there. Cauldros? Yeah, Cauldros, we definitely do. Thing is, even if anyone can damage the two group, what are they gonna do about Best Girl A's slow motion and Best Girl B's insane amounts of healing? The slow motion could have maybe be countered by Shulk's visions. Since he still has them at that point in the game. And then the amount of healing? I mean, that one's more tricky because how do chain attacks work? Because every group has chain attacks that effectively slow time down to a halt. So I guess it would have to, when in regards to healing and slow motion, it would also have to apply to that. Like they just have to deal with a chain attack and hope they can take them out. See, that's the thing. That's why it's so hard to choose who would win in a situation like that, because everyone has their own busted forms. I think they're a no-go because they work differently for everyone. Yeah, every single one is different in that regard. They all slow down time, but oh boy. Thanks a million. Base told me everything. Forget practically pissed his pants just talking about that black skull thing. But don't you worry. I beat some courage into him. He'll be fine. No concern for poor Bates. Toghorn, that Bates got what he deserved. No, we'll sympathize. Ha, well ain't that sweet. Sorry, but we play by different rules here on my team. If a buddy can't stand up, you help them up by beating them till they do. In any case, we owe you one. Or more to the point, we owe you this. We found the spring and also have Bates out of jam, which made quite the impression on Corwin. Oh hey, you ran across that black skull too, right? Tell me to it straight. How rough is thing that's gunning for us? Main concern is about threat. If that's his help, Corwin, it's nothing to worry about. Does look like it'll be a lot. If you say that, it must be really nasty. And it seems to be going after Blade specifically. Maybe I should pass the warning along to my men. Let me run it by Raleigh. In any case, good luck with your work and let us both stay safe, yeah?
More.
One group in morale to set up. All set up. 3 could be the work together, and X you don't know. X doesn't have chain attack. They have overdrive. X has only real-time combat stuff, which definitely makes it an oddball, even in among the other games in that regard.
What?
Let's see what Serona has to say. I do want to check. What is the next story mission recommendation? Recommend level 27. Okay. Gonna be a while, but just something I wanted to keep watch of.
Hey!
Oh look, it's Konzo. Wait, sorry, you don't know me, do you? I'm a Blade, same as you. I'm with the Prospector, so I mostly handle jobs where folks need natural resources surveyed and raw materials collected. You're in Elma's team, right? I'll bet working under the Colonel lets you see a lot of tough assignments. But you're still breathing, so it must be going okay. Tell Serona you're doing alright. So complain Serona about all your woes now. We're holding up. You certainly look like you could handle any tasks folks throw your way. I'm jealous. Like, right now, I've got a request in to survey a mountain up way north. It's a nasty spot, and I have no idea how to tackle it. The mountain itself is dangerous enough, but then you add in all the wildlife. Not to mention it's been crawling with Xenos lately for some reason. Especially those reptile-like ones, the Manon or whatever. I bet they're using their crazy high-tech weapons to kill everything, engines or humans. Confirm the Manon are indeed crazed killers. Scoff at Serona's assertion about the Manon. Yeah, Manon are great. No, wait, my buddy says they're all super dangerous. They'll kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. If they wanted, the tech on the spaceship up there could burn New LA into a crisp in seconds. They're just biding their time, I tell you. Me wandering alone on some treacherous peak full of their kind sounds like crazy talk. So, you free today? Come on, it'll be fun, mountain climbing. Who doesn't love a good hike, eh? Let's conquer this peak together. I'll even split the reward 50-50. All you have to do is beat up any weird Xenos we come across. Oh, and make sure I don't get fried. Her survey of Primordia's North Mountain. Alright. Thanks, I've been so stressed out. I even had a dream last night about being abducted by Manon. They did weird things to me. I gotta tell you, I was this close to just bailing on the job entirely. Tell Serona take her work more seriously. Sympathize with Serona. Sympathize. We're trying, at least. You're real easy to talk to, you know that? Us Blades aren't robots. Sometimes you get a job you just don't feel like doing. But I get that we don't always have the luxury of being choosy. I feel way better going now that you're coming along, though. I mean, I should know we're in for serious work reasons, but it should still be fun, right? Clean air, nice views, mountains are great. I'll go ahead and wait for you at the foot of the mountain, near the second train of Talon Rock. Don't keep me waiting too long. Thinking about attack power, it's probably 1 is less than 3 equals X, which is less than 2. Defense is so bullshit to measure. You have no clue. Yeah. I can agree with you there. It's just complicated. X, I think Cross is among the single strongest characters without having any, like, inherent god abilities. Like any linking to the world's respective higher,
then bring it.
higher management or whatever. But also the problem is that only extends to Cross being alone. So it puts Cross in a very bad position in that regard. Because again, teammates really aren't worth all that much in this game once you reach a certain point. Not that they're bad to have, but you deal the vast majority of damage. Yeah, X is just... It's so weird for that. There you are. Hey, did you remember to bring food? What about warm clothes, climbing tools, the avalanche probe? Between rock slides and Falls Mountain can be more dangerous than any of the animals living on it. Gotta stay focused even if you know the area well. Tell Serena you're all good to go. Express how easy this will be for you. We're all good to go. Awesome. And oh, on my way here, I did a bit of preliminary digging just because, and I've already found some crazy stuff. Like here, I have a lion bone board and Volcatium. Both minerals used in making skulls and weapons. Pretty valuable find that. If you can find some more samples, we'll have enough to run purity tests. Want to help me look? Great, then let's meet back here once we found a few more samples of both. Sound good? Just be sure to watch out for wild animals. And Xenos. Oh, and Yetis. I don't think they exist. Not with that attitude. What? Oh, thank goodness. Look over there. It's a killer alien. Isn't that a Manon? What do we do? It's gonna abduct us and perform weird experiments on our bodies and then eat us. I have no intention of eating you. Understood? Please calm down. I love that. Oh, I was late to screenshot it. Rip. I just want to be friends with humans. Okay, I'm actually so glad we met here. Yeah, like we're gonna fall for that, right? Back me up here. Say it's dangerous to trust unknown Xenos. Say Serena the Manon is clearly not hostile. Clearly not hostile. What? But my buddy said these Manon have all kinds of dangerous technology. They can't wait to use it. Dangerous technology? Yes. Can't wait to use it? No. Manon hold no hostility against humans, you know? At least I hold none against you, isn't that right? Nope, not buying it. Now stay back any closer and I'll shoot. Oh, I guess this means we can't be friends, doesn't it? My throat was not happy with me there, wow. You plan to say is be so careful around Taniculus, okay? Many Manon have been tagged here, you know? Alright, goodbye. She seemed kind of sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien that's gonna eat me. Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Perfect, you found them. Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kind of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about that, Xena, and keep up search. I'll meet you up ahead. So I just realized I actually want to head back to New LA real quick. Oops. Aren't there like 50 members in X? Even if they don't do a lot of damage, of course it'll make great heals. You only say it's a low bad one because it's hard. It's how much Melia and Swella can carry Charla and the others. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate though, I really appreciate it. And I have done both. Crossing buys out problems for setup is peak game plan. No, literally, Cross just takes... That's actually so true. If we assume every party member is available, every single one. First of all, 3 has 1 billion heroes. But even then, if we take all of these guys, give them like Ares 90s, and then set them out on the field, that will be a distraction. It might buy enough time. It might be enough time for Cross to really get set up in whatever they have. Alright, Sakuraba Industries is up. All products further upgraded. Let's put like 30,000 in there, I guess.
Whoa!
Yeah, I approve of cross-throwing throwing bodies out there. Include all heroes, you're including common blades. Peru, well, that's a bit more tricky, I think, because it does seem like there's a limit to how many blades one can wield at once. The limit in 2 is 3 blades, like per person. That does seem like, you know, an actual limit.
Am I right?
And not necessarily gameplay restriction, but I'm not really sure. I could be wrong on that. It's been a long time since I played 2.
This for friends years old.
But I could still see. At the very least, you can't use more than one blade at a time, no matter how many blades you have. So I think that would have to be one big limitation. Well, it's weird. It's weird. Oh wow, that took exactly all my Moranium. But blades don't need a driver to be solid, since the True, actually, that is true. I forgot about. I didn't forget about mercenary missions. I repressed the mercenary missions, so I forgot to account for that. I cannot lie. That is a fair point. That would also be a way of just throwing bodies at the problem. Which I suppose is another disadvantage to Xenoblade 1 in that regard. It would probably be simpler at this point than to assume that you can't. That you still can. I think we should, for this, just to decomplicate things, just have it so that everyone has the max party size, you know. The 3 group has 6 party members plus 1 hero. X has up to 3 party members alongside Cross. Xenoblade 1 only has the 3 members. And 2 only has 3 with limited blades. I think for simplicity's sake, that's probably what we should do. I actually need to get up there. Hold on. Got 50 blades. My gosh.
Here comes bad news.
Yeah, Xenoblade 1 is 3 people. Xenoblade X is 4. Although really it's 1 person and then 3 body bags. Xenoblade 2 is 3 people plus 9 total blades. And then Xenoblade 3 is 6 people plus 1 hero. Cross and the who cares. Yeah, the who cares. You're safe now. Try to calm down, okay? If you cry, that thing might hear you. Right, I understand, but are you sure about me? I'm Manon, you know? You called me a killer alien, but then you helped me anyway. Yeah, well, I'm only kidding. It's a term of endearment. Ask Rona what happened. Tell Rona you're proud of her. What happened? Ah, Kanzo, perfect timing. We were near this bridge-like formation up ahead when the ferocious Sinicula attacked. I just grabbed this kitty and ran like the wind. Sorry to be a pain, but do you think you could jog over there and take care of it for me? You know, pop 2 in the hat. We're doing that. I'll look at this girl while you take care of business. I can catch up to you on the details after. It is really funny, the disparity between the effectiveness of Cross and everyone else. Again, going solo is a valid strategy. Wow, that thing's far away. 36 kids in Fiona or what? Fiona. I'm pretty sure it's Fiona. Yeah, Fiona's busted. I remember figuring that out very quickly and sticking with her. So yeah, that checks out.
It's big, but don't let it scare you.
Right.
At least we'll get some good data. Kick into overdrive, people.
All right.
Stairs.
Whoa.
Eyes
Dizzy.
in blade.
Flame slope.
Hey, make like Lady Luck here and break out the box.
Fire particle. Arcing
Tornado
horde.
blade.
Wild stellar ray.
It dodged it, you prick.
Missile bomb. Lightning cloak. Face. Summon the desert. Grab it. Wild crack.
Eyes in blade.
Wild crack. I really need some heals.
Enhanced stand.
First grenade. Particle. Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike. Take this. Side slash.
That's her, thank you. Does Cosmos count? I've never played the Xenoblade games, or the Xenosaga in Gears games, but do you mean as like a blade? I'll consider any blade that can be obtained in the base game before post-game is valid. Any tool before the credits roll, assuming they could have it. Who need her, but as a blade, yeah. So, considering you can get her before the end of the game, yes, I'll counter.
Time for some
I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up. Missile bomb. Overwhelm. Summon the next. That's part of it. Arcing horde. Now show the rest of you some attention. Where did I mess up? Wild dash. Lightning cloak. I owe you one. Lower ray. Close in and seal the deal. Take this. Spiral horn.
Time for some owning.
Side slash. Side slash. Particle. Just one more hit. Follow me. I need to move it for the kill.
Alright, simple enough. A high accelerator. Yeesh, we could hear that Nicholas scream from here. Hopefully we can get to the summit in peace now. You're headed to the top to gather materials too, right? Inisai, want to come with us? Oh really? I mean, it's been so much fun having someone to talk to, but are you sure I won't be getting in your way? Don't be silly. Besides, I owe you one for the candy you gave me. Oh, speaking of, you've got to try this chocolate Konzo. This stuff is bananas. Bananas. By which I mean crazy, not that it tastes like bananas. Apparently, it's all the rage with the Manon kids these days. It's the Manon chocolate, turned on the offer to try the chocolate. We'll try it. Everyone liked that. It's sweet, but there's this perfect hint of bitter, right? I haven't tasted anything like it in New LA. Well, what do you think? I mean, am I crazy or is it the most amazing thing in the history of things? Seriously though, how do you make this? I want to marry it, then I want it stuffed into my coffin when I die. Or well, the viscera of the Sunicular are dried out and condensed before reconstituted with bile. The resulting treat is both delicious and nutritious now. No? Are you serious, Inisai? Girl, you gotta tell me these things ahead of time. Is that a problem? I know that Suniculars are dangerous primordial creatures, but their flesh contains no poison whatsoever, you know? Almost wish it did. But no, there's no problem, Inisai. It is still very nice of you to share. Let's just head for the summit. Hey, Konzo, Inisai and me are gonna walk and talk for a bit. Meet you at the top, okay? Chapter 7, Blade Charge 6 Blade Rock because you think he's canon on Rex. Speak with Pandy, the Dragon Lady, and probably Zenobia because he's that guy. Yeah, that checks out. Also, Zeke is freaking busted. And then, Cora with Poppy, I imagine. Just because of how insane Poppy Cutie Pie is. I think it would be Tora. Poppy Cutie Pie is just that busted. Oh no. Is that you, Kanzo? Ah, Inasae! Where's Inasae? Is she with you? Saroni, I haven't seen Inasae. Ask her what happened. Yeah, what happened? Sorry, I shouldn't panic. I'm glad you kept calm at least. I've read about a type of bladder that lives up here called the Abyssal Bladder. I guess we found one. It must have been gathering mineral samples in its territory, which is why it got mad and dive-bombed us. Inasae pushed me out of the way. She probably saved my life. Then I saw a thing fly up into that cave up ahead. Please, you gotta help me find Inasae. I know we only just met, but he's my friend. We're running her, Neko. We are running her. Yeah. She is the healer. Let's just put it that way.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Mortiful. Let's just piss all of these off.
I'll take the first shot.
I'll
Now
take
take
it
target.
down.
Close in and strike.
Bullet storm!
Gravity lunge. Yes!
Tornado blade!
Use melee attacks. Spiral horn.
Rising blade!
Arcing horn. Firing from on high.
Crimson stick.
Try it.
Bullet twist!
Nailed it. Now weaken it. Overclock.
I'm ready to move
Birdie,
in for the
I
kill.
can use a patch up right about now. Rising
Alexa.
Up. Blade slow.
Hey, come on, man up.
Wild shot.
Missile!
Wild back. Spiral horn.
It's hand
Close in and
smash!
seal the deal.
Everything's getting so pissy.
8, 6.
Rising blade!
Now weaken. Gravity lunge.
Why can I not get a freaking taunt skill? This is miserable. I think it's next, but it doesn't change how I haven't had one yet.
King Blood Rock.
Tornado blade!
Run Rex, you aren't asleep, but while playing you can't die. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
7 and we could lay on the hurt.
There's so many. Stop. There's only more. Okay, we need to back out and regroup.
Now hit him with a melee attack.
Okay, we're gonna have to fight through the whole cave. If we die here, then all the enemies we have killed will be
Somebody
over.
patch me up.
Sorry.
I'll save you all as soon as I can. Is this the end?
I only killed 2 of them at least. With or without Gundam's level, yeah. Yeah. Wow, enemies just kept piling on though. Are these also enemies? No, they aren't. Okay.
Must be so belligerent.
The enemy's wide open. Open fire!
Let's just build up TP while we can. If we get another situation like that, we'll have to pop overdrive probably.
Rising blade!
Arcing horn. Yes, got it. Use melee attacks. What the? Take this.
Be smart. Use power to get things under control.
But they are out of the same gameplay logic, since they use Siren as part of a tier 4 attack, right? Or am I misremembering?
Won't stop us. I'm going in. Make this quick. Stagger him with
Yeah,
a melee
Siren.
attack.
Missile volley!
Heat it up.
I did my part. Now hit him with a melee attack.
Overwhelm.
Slash!
Spiral hole. Now we're talking.
Bullet
Close in
storm.
and strike. Take this.
Where were all the other enemies coming from?
Bullet twist.
We got overwhelmed so quickly. With the level 4 special interruption. Yeah, okay. Then they're allowed it. Where did you come from? Okay.
Tornado blade.
I owe you one. You're freaking out.
Yeah, here they come.
How you like this?
Oh, damn, I'm good at this. Get in close. Burning slash.
Get close,
I did my part. Now hit him with a
Okay, Mythra's level 4 still counts though. I forgot that it is New Game Plus. Yeah, it still counts. To the level 4.
Somebody heal me already. Side slash. Sorry, I need this first. Okay, let's take it in close. Take this.
Rising blade.
There we go.
Bring it on. We have to take them on. Start with melee. Take this. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Take this. Decoy round.
I'm not gonna pop overdrive unless we get swung by like 4 enemies.
Now weaken it. Side slash. Wild smack. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Damn it. Somebody heal me already. Sorry, but I'm hurting too.
I owe you
one. Use an aura.
Come on.
Now, weaken them and lay on the Missile hurt. Die. Spiral horn.
What? Why is one all the way over there aggroed?
Let's take it in close.
What do you mean?
Arcing horn.
Alexa, what are you doing?
Burst grenade.
Defensive stance.
Wild down. Wild smack. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Okay, I need to say concentrate fire so they don't piss off other enemies.
Fire particle. King gloves are off. They never stood a chance. Phew. Good riddance.
Okay, weakest team would be one where Rex
Must
is
be
using
so
rock.
belligerent.
Yeah, that checks out.
Offensive stance.
Alright, let's just see if there's any more mortials.
Now we're talking.
Here.
Yep.
Have a taste of the ostrich.
Uh-oh.
Bullet
More
twister.
company. This. Spiral
Time for
horn.
some owning.
Arcing horn. Side slash. Burst.
Okay, we need to pop it.
Overdrive, Depot.
I'll follow you in. Bullet storm.
Fire particle.
Rising blade.
Missile
Tornado
bomb.
blade.
I'm feeling none.
Slaughter the resting rage.
Where? Why up there? What is... Why are things all the way out of the way getting pissed off?
Sorry, but I'm hurting too.
Hey,
I owe you
take
one.
like Lady Luck here and break out the buff.
Where? Oh my god. Losing my mind.
Missile bomb.
When it become 2 a.m. unreal. Oh my gosh. Time flies, yeah, it's already at freaking 4 hours into stream for me. I'm gonna need to go on another break as soon as this is over. Been great though. Blade X is a great game to chat over because most of the time you're not dealing with story stuff. At least voiced cutscenes.
Then bring it.
Open. Open fire.
Game, can I please get freaking trash talk already?
Burning slash.
Take this. Arcing horn. Weaken them and lay on the hurt. Back slash. Furious blast. Got him. Let's take it in close. Take this. Burst grenade.
Rising
Side
blade.
slash. Gravity lunge. Arcing horn. Yes, we did it.
All right, break out the cake.
I'm 1 XP. I'm 1 XP away from getting trash talked. You've gotta be kidding me. I think it's 1 XP anyways. Oh my gosh. It is that, right? Yep. Certified paint. Monado seal type shit. Literally. Literally.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Getting close.
Oh, now everything's pissed. Okay, get overdrive up. Hurry.
Arcing Horde!
Bullet storm.
7th edge! Now we're talking.
Okay, I need an increase in melee accuracy, it seems.
Backslash!
Trash talk! I have it, Chad. I have a debuff move.
Getting close.
Monado jail, other Monado arts. Sorry, I need to check this out real quick. Oh, in a sigh. I heard big commotion. Was that you taking out the Blada? Sarona Blada's dead and she can relax. Caution Sarona to not get too comfortable. You can relax. Ooh, and wow, you really live up to that reputation, don't you? So, Inasai okay? Huh? Aww. What? She's not moving? How do you do CPR on a Manon? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Why didn't I bother to learn anything useful about Xenos? Come on, wake up, please. We only just became friends. It's way soon to say goodbye. Yeah, she's fine. Friends, we are friends? You're okay. You'd be my friend even though I'm a Manon? Really? Really? Tell Inside that she and Serona have been friends for a while now. Tell Inside that she and Serona are not friends as much as kindred spirits. They've been friends for a while. I'm so glad. I've started out a new LA from our ship. I've stared out a new LA from our ship for some time and felt a longing, maybe. I wanted to get closer to the curious cyborgs that still has somehow overflow with warmth, you know? Inasai, are you alright? Ow, my joints ache, but I don't think anything is broken, so that's good, right? Thank goodness. Let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I promise I won't let any big, slobbery monsters get anywhere near you. Thanks for everything, Kanzo. We've gathered some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife. I'd say our job is done. Here's the reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have it all. Yeah, I'm sure. I made a new friend from the assignment. After all, that's more than enough of a reward for me. Despite setbacks, the survey is complete. Serona and Inasai have forged a friendship across the race boundaries. Monado 10 years in the joint. Oh no, they grew up. Alright. Monado 15 to 20 in the slammer. Ooh, they got up like they were coming from 5-day bender. You don't know what these bladders are capable of. Never underestimate them. We're heading out. See you back home. You ready, Inasai? Yes,
Man,
Serona.
what a bunch of jokers.
Exactly. Yes, Sharona. On the way down, I can point out various mineral deposits and herbs if you'd like. Hey, slow down, girl. I appreciate that, but we've got to get you looked at first. I'm finally feeling like I can use this damn class. I started with nothing. Get that up. What's next on the list? We get Bulletstorm? We get Bulletstorm. Okay, that's the last art we're gonna get, it seems. Damn. Makes sense, though. Yeah, we got a few sound effects. Hello, friend. Hello, Nether Duggo.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. Guns is ready. Fire!
So if you don't do funny jugger, no funny walk break mid-fight? I didn't do that because I'm not Full Metal Jaguar. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. But if you don't do overdrive, it's probably not that bad.
Use an aura. I know. I won't let you down. Side slash. Bullet storm.
Oh my god, it summoned enemies. Okay, I see the problem.
Somebody heal me already.
Alright.
I owe you.
Somebody fix me up.
Tornado blade.
Spiral horn.
Burning. This must be ghost. Get the next one's face.
Power die. Set. Go. Don't worry. I won't let up. Side slash.
Rising blade.
Gravity.
This is okay.
Now we can. This one's gonna cut deep. Rat talk. Stellar red.
Bullet twist. Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Missile bomb.
Bullet storm.
Who's next?
Here, have a taste of the opposite. Burning slash.
Rat talk.
I could use a patch up right about now.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too.
Offensive stance. Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Take this. Pump them with lead before they get up.
Oh my gosh. Is there any way to transfer an art between classes? How arts work is certain classes have you use certain weapons. And the arts are tied to weapons. So I could use, I've maxed out the duelist class, which means I can use the assault rifle and longsword in this class, in the shield trooper, even though the shield trooper is Gatling and shield.
Backslash.
Enhanced stand. Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Astral protection. Backslash.
So yeah, the weapons are, or the arts are tied to weapons, so, but you can't transfer arts between weapons. But you can mix and match melee and range. Okay. I still have one more thing I need to survey in here. My gosh, though, there's so many enemies. Does that make sense? Considering the class system is a bit weird at times. Okay, I think I need to kill it.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Cover you.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Got it. See what I can
Getting
do.
close. Burning
Reinforcements. Furious blast. Got it.
Tornado
Reinforcements.
blade.
Take this. Spiral horn.
Use an aura to get things under control.
Backslash.
Bullet twist.
Come on.
Arcing horn. Gravity. Nailed it. Now we can.
Missile
This
volley.
one's gonna cut deep. I'm heated up. Who's next?
Here,
Coming
have a
in.
taste of the
Initiating overlap.
I did my part. Now hit him with the melee.
We owe you one. Take this! Arcing Horde! Astral protection!
Tornado Blade!
Oh my god! I just maxed out my TP gauge. I just maxed out my TP gauge from that trash talk. That's insane.
Really didn't even...
Oh my god, I pissed off everything in the cave. Would it be possible to say acquire a funny walk to another class, but you need the correct weapon? Exactly. Bifrost. After mastering that weapon, correct. Ghostwalker, I think, is a dual sword. Ooh, wait, I need to go to classes. That's so funny. Let's see here. Doesn't say, wait, it's range. Okay, you need dual guns. Once you've mastered the dual guns, you can then use the dual guns with anything. Actually, fun fact, typically speaking, in most cases, not every case, but in most cases, you actually want to go back to being a drifter once you've maxed every single of these trees. And the reason why is because of a little something called skill slots. There's 5 of them. At most, the other ones have 4. But Drifter has 5. So that way you can mix and match whatever you want with any weapons, any art, all of that.
So belligerent.
The enemy's wide open. Open fire!
I won't miss this shot. Side splash! Spiral blast! Let's take it in close.
Roger.
No, I was mashing down. Okay.
Time for some owning. Bullet sword! Tornado blade!
Side splash!
Oh my god, even that thing. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna need to build up TP. Okay, I'm gonna need to build up TP because or I could just. Gosh.
Somebody fix me up.
Final addiction thought it's going to be base stats. Understandable. It's weird. It takes a while to get used to. Also, I think I'm just gonna give up because I don't want to spend 1 billion years grinding TP. Although I do just need one funny trash talk, but I still don't have a good way to deal with area of effect. My final thing's gonna probably be shield and sniper, or at least I want to make that work because it sounds like a cool combo. Containers level in Residential District. They might make nice chairs. True. So now I have skills that I'll unlock. I think. Yeah, I have the skills. Long topple, extend topple effects, grants 15% chance of receiving 50 TP when taking damage. Stand strong's good too. Alright, well I think, wait, let's actually do one last thing before I forget. Everyone here is at 4. Who isn't at 4 by this point? Bog isn't at 4. Bose isn't at 4. Doug isn't. Yeah. Neither is Hope. Let's get Doug in here. Right, well, with that, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna be going on another break because it's been another 2-ish hours. So, thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be gone for probably 10 to 15-ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm waiting, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. Yeah, they added 4 new party members. Actually, they might have added 5, based on what I know, like what I've learned recently. They might have added 5 new ones. We have 1. Once we get our scale, we can get a second one. who is the last missing member down there. Then we only have a couple more left, I guess. Although that does look like... Who am I forgetting? That still feels like too many characters. Hold on. Were there really that many in the original X? I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yes, we'll be back very, very shortly, and see y'all soon. Probably gonna go have a good day in stream. Had a great time. Great to hear. Have a good night. Bye, Frost. Thanks for the chat, and I'll see you in the future, most likely. We are back, and I just want to clarify, when I was looking at this, I totally forgot about 2 characters you unlocked really late into the original X. Yeah, they only added 4 new characters total. Hiya, Kanzo. Aren't VTOL aircraft incredible? You know, Matthew the mechanic, right? He calls our VTOL transports V-Trancers. As you might expect, the name hadn't really caught on. When I think of airplanes, I still imagine the old school kind with propellers. My dad had a single prop airplane back on Earth. Every time he used to take me up in that thing, I'd spend the trip praying we didn't die in a crash. Kind of weird to think I'll never ride in it again. Ask Alexa why she hasn't brought up you know what. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Clear Drago with the raid. Oh my goodness. I see you're a fellow Xenoblade X Definitive Edition enjoyer. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your X session going? How did it go? What did you do? I am in fact Wheatley, variety streamer, playing through X. I have played the original X, but I don't know what's coming up on the Definitive Edition unique content, and you won't find spoilers for the future of the story here. Drago's party has joined your squad. I love it. Finally back up again, beat the one Xenoblade Chronicles 1 reference. Oh my gosh. Maybe Telesio will take it down one day. Just some side questing at post chapter 8. What's been your favorite side quest? There's a billion of them, so what's your favorite? I think honestly Professor B's is just mine. I love Professor B. And Alexa, that at least she can ride in Skulls now. Yeah, I guess I'll always have my skull. I almost said it. Yikes. She can say that if she has to listen to one more speech about, you know what, she's going to have a maintenance center to dissect my brain. And even with that, I still can't stop thinking about running my finger down the chases of a, you know what. What if Chica's right? Maybe my brain is broken. Anyway, I'm trying to prove that I can control my obsession and there's nothing wrong with me, but it's pretty hard. Praise Alexa for trying to focus on other things, trying to trick Alexa and saying the word skull. We wouldn't do that. Real supporter. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to talk about plain old aircraft. And transports aren't so dismissal from you know what. They're impressive in their own way, right? But less impressive, obviously, but they make for a nice change of pace. I mean, kinda. You know, sitting here talking about this stuff is really bumming me out. I think I'm gonna go take a walk around the administrative district and just get some fresh air, mind you. Not so I can look at any, you know, what's out of the corner of my eye. Complete Alexa's heart, meteor launcher. Nice. Let's see if there's any other heart-to-hearts. Do we finally just go and get our skulls? I think we just go and get our skull. I've been kind of putting it off, but honestly, let's just do it. Your favorite side quest so far is Professor B. Good. I love it. He's just so rad with that. What else is there? Oh, there's a side quest, I think. I don't know when it is, actually. There's a couple really good ones coming up post I think they're post chapter 9, but I might be wrong. But the side quests in this game are so good. There's so much of the world building is great.
Hey, listen.
And who's been your favorite character? Whether it's been like them as a party member, or someone you just like to see it whenever there's cutscene with them in. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Where am I looking at? I've just been kind of wandering. Walter, there we go.
Oh.
Commander Random told me you'd be stopping by to take the Scout license exam. Do you have your certification from the 8 proficiency exams? Yes, we do! Yep, looks like full set. Nice work. We're ready for the full exam. No need stress though, it's simple verbal quiz. We had you run missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Care to guess what it might be? Say that it was to better understand the role each division plays in Blade, or say it is Vandom's way of hazing you. We'll take this seriously. Exactly, now you've got a feel for each one's particular flavor. Hopefully that'll give you a few ideas on how you can put a Skell to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough Skells to go around all the divisions. Sometimes the situation rise where people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Make sense? Not an understanding, shake your head in confusion. That is about one of the most straightforward things that he could have said, honestly. Good. Then you're now cleared to own and operate a Skell. I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you're being given a free Skell. Compliments of Vandam. It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Tell Walter how much you appreciate his help. Demand that everyone on your team receive a free Skell. Nah, we won't take his kindness for granted. Just doing my job. Really, Vandam is the one that you should be thanking. He must expect big things from you. It's a rare day. It's a rare day a rookie gets issued a Skell free of charge. I look forward to seeing what you do with it. Alright, let's do it. You obtained your Skell license and also learn more about each division in the process. Skells are powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Press the L to board or disembark. You can also press L to toggle between walker and vehicle modes. Piloting one expands your options for exploring Mira, not to mention for battle. However, Skells aren't able to target certain enemies' appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Also bear in mind that your art selection while on Skell depends on the weapons it has equipped, so changing your weapon loadout will also change the arts you have access to. If you ever stray too far from your Skell, remember you can go to main party, return to Skell, immediately to return to its cockpit. They still have it, let's go. You can obtain a new Skell by buying them from the shop terminal or by creating them. Check the Skells you own from the customization center. Binding. When you're piloting a Skell in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them and press ZR to bind them. A bound enemy will be held in place for a certain duration, ensuring that all attacks against them will hit and increasing the damage they take. Additionally, while binding an enemy, purple circles will appear one after another. Press B at the correct time to extend the effect's duration and quickly regenerate fuel. And TP, I'm pretty sure. Just like when you're on foot, you can spend 3000 GP while piloting a Skell to activate overdrive. While it's active, fuel will not be consumed and cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, Skell's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during overdrive, but the exact perks differ from Skell to Skell. Skell fuel. Skells have a limited supply of fuel and will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using art, but will slowly regenerate while you're not piloting the Skell. You can also refuel your Skells by spending Moranium. To do this, you use the barracks hangar option in the customization center console. When a Skell is destroyed due to its HP dropping to 0, normally it will become unusable and then and there, but you can get it fixed up if you have Skell insurance. In that situation, you'll be able to get back into your Skell, retrieved and repaired by going to the Blade Barracks Customization Center Barracks Hangar. If a Skell is destroyed while you have no Skell insurance remaining, and even if you successfully perform the red prompt, you'll have to either spend a large sum of money or use salvage ticket to get it retrieved and repaired. Doug's advice. Welcome to the club, Skell pilot. Before you hop into a cockpit, you'll need to sign yourself to the machine. Once that out of the way, your craft will be sent to the barracks hangar via the customization center console. Remember this whenever you want to use a new Skell. Billion tutorials done, but we finally have it. Can't believe I don't need to go read the e-manual for all this undefinitive edition methinks. Yeah, undefinitive edition. Lobster. Fun fact, this is the only level 20 skull you can get. At least in the original game. I have a feeling they've changed that in Definitive Edition. I love skulls, they're so cool. This skull, this basic skull being free is not actually very good, but how do I get out? DL. Oh my god, wait, that's right, because oh, that's gonna take a while. Oh no, they changed the button. Oh, this is gonna throw me out so much. Oh, it's ZL. Oh, it's ZL now. Okay, for reference, in the original game on the Wii U, in order to board and leave skulls, you pressed Y. But now Y is the map button. Oh no. Oh, my brain's gonna take so much reworking for this to stick. So Roof, the lobsters, they have a distinct like red little icon above them. Collectibles have the blue little icon that looks like, you know, scribbles. Lobsters have a unique red one just around New LA. And so I always see that before I actually see the lobster itself. Speaking of, there's lobster we saw. Oh wow, this thing's turning as garbage. I mean, go figure, but still. I don't think that's how that should work, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Didn't know we just secretly Yusuke, she has a lobster radar. Yusuke, she has a lobster radar. Oh, absolutely. Where is it? Is it over here? Oh gosh, that's so weird. Not bad, just different. That's where it was, that's it. You can see the little scribble thing there. That's a lobster over there. What? My 29th lobster obtained. Well, Rube. Oh, lobster. Sometimes you just need the lobster whisper to be on the case. We have 31 lobsters. We are finally most of the way there. And by most of the way there, I mean most of half the way there. A new side of the universe. All thanks to the blood lobster. I probably should get a new skull. Can I even equip any weapons onto the skull? I'm pretty sure by default all the skull weapons are just level 30. Oop, skull weapons. Skulls can be equipped with their own weapons. Each skull can equip weapons in 5 positions on the left and right, for a total of 10. Weapons equipped in the sidearm slots are used to auto-attack, while others give access to arts. Each skull has a fixed fuel cost to use. Additionally, some skull weapons occupy more than one equipment slot. When equipping one of these, icons will be placed between arts on the palette to indicate this. Makes sense. Skull armor. Armor components can be installed on skulls, each one tied to one of the 5 slots. These do not affect the skull appearance. The armor pieces a skull can equip are governed by its type. Light type, light armor only. Medium type, light or medium or heavy, can equip all types. Pretty sure I can't even equip any. Oh, I can equip some. Never mind. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this then. I'm not gonna worry too much. I'm just gonna get some variety, I think. I have nothing to equip there. Usually them changing that button is tragic for me as a bedroom door opening in the other direction be for everyone else. Yeah, that's how it feels, Rube. It's weird because why being the map isn't bad, it's just weird. Like they could have done the plus and minus buttons. I mean, the minus button, yeah, the minus button isn't used at all. So they could have easily done that, but I guess they wanted something a bit more convenient. Rip. Bose. Okay. Is that on? Yeah, that's on the church. Again, it's not bad. It's just gonna take a while to get used to. That was me trying to get out of my skull. Oh my gosh, wait, I think I need a skull to get on top of the church. I don't think Kanza's moon jumping is gonna be enough. Oh, even jumping off the fence is not enough. Ooh, hold on. I think we can do it. Yes, we can. But can we get up another level? I don't think we can. Okay. We needed a skull to get up there. Come on, Luigi. I really should just, like, immediately buy a new skull. Cause it, again, that is me. Okay, if I approach my skull or I'm in my skull and I open the map suddenly and then immediately back out, y'all know why. I'm getting so tired of this. Is Bose even up there? He is up there. Well, that sucks. How the heck do I get up here? This thing's turning is horrible. Come on. Okay. There we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, we might be here a while. Check. I just wanted to look at the map for 0.345 seconds. That's all. Can I make it? Like, how? How do you do this? This part today, I don't know how many times I opened up the map accidentally. Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. While I'm in here, I can't edit active members? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Fine. Okay. Let's get Gwen in here, I guess. There. Oh wait, do I not even have his affinity? No, I definitely have his affinity high enough. Is it not early? It is early. What? I guess I just don't have it high enough. This is all for nothing. I thought I did, just because I've been having him on my party a lot, but oh well. The church doesn't like you to change app members. No, I do! Is there another condition? No, I didn't want to open it. Oh, it's just morning. It's not early morning. I'm dumb. It's just early morning. Or it's just morning, not early morning. That makes sense. Wait. He's back in my party again. Yeah, this is a unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, let's actually get Hope in here, because she's lowest in that regard. You thought it was lobster? No, it's lobsters have a pretty generous pickup range. I'm just trying to do Bose's Heart, which I never actually did on the Wii U version of the game, by the way, because grinding Affinity was way more painful, and Bose wasn't needed for the 100% survey. And he's still not needed, but I'm still doing it. That you, Konzo. I'm not expected to counter you here. When I'm not on duty, I come here to meditate. I'd set my entire being into the goal of finding wisdom, but such thing is not so easily attained. I'd better about his religious outlook, explain that his arm for meditation, temples are. Yeah, his outlook. I'll take that question to mean how do you end up becoming so strangely pious? My religious journey began many days ago on my first mission as a platoon leader in Asia. Led astray by bad intel, my platoon was isolated in the jungle and eventually overrun. A girl from a nearby village found me at the brink of death and saved my life. And there I learned the most wonderful lesson. What? Oh my god, 1 hour later. It began with learning how to make basic rice porridge. It is simple but powerful food, and one with the power to change lives. It certainly returned me to life. But what happened after that, you ask? Oh no. 2 hours later. On the 22nd day after my platoon was ambushed, they came for me. Just as I finished saying my farewells and the helicopter lifted into the air, it was hit by a rocket. 3 hours later. And so it wasn't until the 49th day that I finally reunited with the army. Oh my gosh, it's actually evening now. And after that... 20... Oh my god! 24 hours later. Jordan sweetly Izzy of Late Extreme. And that's how I came to be here. Admittedly, I voted several decades there, but I believe I was able to convey the general gist of it. If you'd like no more, come speak with me again. Next time I'll fill in a few of the blanks. I shall await you, O seeker of knowledge. We do seek that knowledge. You complete Buzzy's heart, renouncing self. Oh my gosh, so much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. That sounds like something straight out the Stanley Parable, honestly. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love it so much. Alright, there's no other heart-to-heart, I don't think. Nope, there is. Arena, okay. Most people hate Bose. For good reason. However, that was the funniest heart-to-heart I think I've ever had. That's another accidental open of the map. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Hey, look who's here.
Hey, Konzo. My skull took a pretty serious beating during my last Interceptor mission, and I gotta sit here and pretend to listen while this mechanic lectures me about it. That's the way we fight, though. We don't just plan for things to go off the rails like that, they just do. Suggest that Arena's aggressiveness may be working against her. Arena, there's nothing wrong with the way she fights. When you need to protect someone or acquire something important, there isn't always the time for the finesse. I'm just doing what needs to be done to complete the mission. Fair enough, Reina. I never forgive myself if someone got hurt because I was sitting back and calculating the most efficient way to kill a dangerous enemy. I can't imagine you've come this far without being in the same situation yourself, so that you have cause to regret. You have had cause to regret past inaction. Tell Irina you've lived a life free of regret. Say that rash action can just as easily lead to regret. That's fair. Action taken with the best intentions sometimes have unexpected consequences, but no one can predict what action will lead to which consequence. You just have to accept that it won't always work out like you hope. If you ask me, that all that really matters is whether you made the best choice possible for you and yourself and people you care about. Maybe you'll still regret the outcome, but if you know you gave it everything you had, it softens the blow. That's the way I like to live. So yeah, when it comes to protecting my friends, maybe I do go a little over the top sometimes. I'll understand if you feel differently, but I have things in my life that I don't intend to lose. You completed Irina's heart charging in. Nice. Chapter 10, go figure. Chapter 9. Chapter 6, the matchmaker. Okay. You know what? I think I want to start the new Affinity mission. To be honest, you do not remember a single thing about who Buzz Day is, which probably supports theory that most people don't like him. He's someone who's extremely obsessed with Eastern cultures, while also being a raging xenophobe, so I think you can see where the problem lies. Alright, let's do this, because I want to see what this is about.
Aha! There you are.
Oh my god.
Heads up. We just received an urgent
Oh my god, oh, what is that voice? What is that voice? Okay, so one of the like 2 voice actors they couldn't get to come back to this was Vandam's voice actor. So they had to get Vandam a new voice actor for the new Affinity missions, and I appreciate them trying, but that does not even sound close to Vandam. Oh my god.
request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. The thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals. A team who'll get the job done right.
Professionals even?
Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
Granada GG have requested your assistance in locating a missing Skell prototype. You don't think they should have brought the 2-3 Vandam V8 and redone all the lines? I think that would have been probably for the best. At the very least, they should have just redid the voice lines, I think, or they could have found a better sound-alike. Like, the dude's trying, alright? I can tell the voice actor's trying. This isn't a slight about the new voice actor for Vandam, but I just don't think they casted the right person for it. I had heard the stories, and I was not expecting to get jump scared by that. Still, new Skell. Let's see what this new Skell's about. Where am I going? North. Oh wow, we're going all the way into Silphalum. Okay. But yeah, I just needed to take a moment to process that. Oh gosh. If you understand the reaction correctly, this new voice hit me as hard as the heart of uranium tipped glacier going at 105 miles per hour. Yes. Yes, Rube. That's a good way to put it, I think. That's right, we have a scout. Okay, that was me trying to enter my scout. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna do it so much, chat. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Also, proper cutscene. Let's go. What is that gear? We've got to help. Okay, I love the new cutscenes they have for these new Affinity missions. We got you.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
First shot. Make him count.
Raid Avatar.
Slash. I'm off balance.
Slash. Starfall blade. Biopic screen.
I actually have a reason to use my aura now.
Astral purge.
Absorber skin. I owe you.
Starfall rondo. Stuff, you're a tough one, aren't you? A little overdrive should do the trick.
Slash.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Speed.
Sorry, I first. Starfall blade. Sliding.
That's a lot of damage.
Turn this around.
Sorry.
Great. We have to turn this around. I'll speed up.
Oh my gosh.
Backslash. I'm heated up. Come on. There's more to do.
No, I didn't want to get up. Whatever, it's fine.
Now, moving close to the first strike.
I wanted to pop overdrive, but c'est la vie.
We can't mess around with foes this way. Buff up to be safe. Upper hand.
I'm so back in.
Thanks.
We're so back, chat.
Oh, we did it.
I lost all my TP?
Repair.
One of these enemies must have sucked it.
My apologies.
Missile ball. Absorber skin.
My apologies.
Backslash.
Slash.
Hey Artie, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You thought something happened to that for like 5 seconds? That checks out. That very much checks out, Rube. I was just traumatized.
Absorber skin.
My apologies.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please.
Oh, we did it. Triple them and pile on the heads.
I'm trying to revive Doug, but... And you got 6 AM shift tomorrow, so you're gonna be here for only a bit before you hit the hay. Yeah, don't overdo it, obviously. No, oh my god, it steals my TP. Okay, you know what, you prick. Die. If you're gonna take my TP, no mercy. So just who is this? Blade. So new Skellware.
A timely assist. That was you?
Brand new character. Explain that Granada hired you, ask if she's alright. Yeah, are you alright?
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, that is in fact a brand new Skell. Hey Tanag, but the materials I need should all be in the vicinity of Lake Ciel. It'd be great if you could get them for me. Give me a sec, you'll become forklift certified and carried to the destination surely so that it works. I just tried to board my Skell again. Damn it. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh no.
Please be gentle.
Whoa! Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Please don't one-shot my poor Skell.
I can't continue. Bailing out.
Man. Well, there goes that. Double digits on the counter. Yep. The item over there. I assume that's what Liesel needs. This area seems to be quite dangerous. That thing normally doesn't care about you, but once you have a Skell... We're getting it back. Hold on. I did the timing, so we're fine. We didn't lose any Skell insurance because if you hit the perfect on it, then you get it replaced for free. Yeah, if you do it perfectly, you don't lose Skell insurance. You basically get 3 times to mess up that prompt before you have to spend money to get it repaired. Also, you can customize the colors of it. What do we want to do? Let's do like... Let's do a nice sky blip. Just because I think it looks nice. Oh, you can change it to be either matte or glossy. Oh, the matte look is so weird. Kinda like it though. Perfect. Mechchu, true. No spoilers applies mainly to new Definitive Edition content. Yeah, no spoilers to any Definitive Edition stuff. And also, you know, I won't talk about anything that we haven't already gotten to in this story regardless. But yeah, no. Yeah, Crimson Aurora. There we go. That's another time. But yeah, no spoilers on new Definitive Edition stuff because I'm trying to go into that as blind as I can be. I do know a few small things, but it's not a big deal. Okay, we need to be wary of that stupid bismuth. Nail was certainly surprised though. You know, what's the worst that could happen fighting that thing? Ooh, go away, go away. I love Crimson Aurora though, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. This game's so pretty.
You think a few extra meters makes you better than me?
Can't continue. Bailing out.
What just one-shot me? Oh, it's that thing. Frenzied Coronet. It's because it's a Crimson Aurora. The Crimson Aurora giveth and it taketh away. That's unfortunate. Oh, gosh.
This is
Please.
really taking it's up to you now.
Pain.
Hit him hard for me. Sorry.
Sure, somewhere someone at least once had their controller buried die when that came up and had to pay for the skull. That would be heartbreaking. Luckily, I switch out my Joy-Cons every other extreme, and I'm fine, but yeah. Right, I give up trying to use my skull here. It's just gonna keep getting one shot. We just gotta go hike. Also, I did the prompt again, so we're fine anyways. Can I just say, I love Self-Slum. I love this music. So nice. Also, I should probably just buy a new skull. Every time you're doing something that requires concentration for a long time, a hitless boss, you always put the controller down charge, and you do it that way so you can never run out of battery. Yeah. I think that's probably for the best. With the Joy-Cons, I can't exactly do that, since I play my Switch games with Joy-Cons only. But since I have two pairs, I can just swap them out really quickly. With other stuff that's not on the Switch, though, definitely. I'll plug it in. I'll plug in my Pro Controller. Start doing that after your battery died midway through a 35-minute hitless challenge. Oh, I would be heartbroken, Rube. I would be so heartbroken. Thaddeus the Ultra Mafic. Oh boy. It's not aggressive, at least. You're paranoid ever since. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. If you were to ever play X, if you were to ever play X, I'm sure you would do a similar thing after getting a skull. Eh? Oh, we need 2 of them. There's the second one. There we go. Hello, Liesel.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
Molten Refridium and Sylvalian tree sap.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go.
All right.
It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
Things got praises. Ask what was wrong with it. Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion.
I mean, hey, fair enough.
Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
All right. Over here, we might as well hunt the Ovis. Alright, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I did it!
That is perfectly fine.
Absorber skippings!
Attack at range and let's clean up!
I won't miss this shot!
Starfall Blade!
Slash! Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them! Slash! Upper hand!
Good! Now's your
This
chance
one's
to
gonna
weaken.
cut deep! Brain Jack! Don't be so pushy!
Slash!
Starfall Rondo!
Absorber skin! I owe you!
My
Your
apologies.
appendage destroyed! One more bomb and
Starfall
down they
Blade!
stay down!
I see a window. Buff up now!
Wild
Slinger!
Nice. That's first one down.
Slash!
Let's see if we can get these two also in the fight.
Secondary speed!
Starfall Rondo!
Repair!
Sliding Slinger!
Absorber skin!
My apologies.
Starfall Blade!
Slash!
Purge!
Slash! Upper hand!
Initiating overdrive!
Starfall Blade!
Need to pull back to stop!
First, don't bust the
Fire particle!
That's Harrier!
This one's gonna cut deep!
Biopic spree!
Did it! Triple and
Absorber
pile up the
skin! I
head!
owe you! Wild crack!
Slash!
Don't be so
Starfall
pushy!
Blade! Beam barrage!
Initiating
Alright, come on.
Okay, I'll try and hold out.
Starfall Flame! Starfall Rondo!
I just wanted to farm TP at the end there.
I'm good, Dad. Thanks. You always know how to cheer me up.
Alright, we got those. What's that? Okay, just hunt Dermivores. Makes sense, we're going to Zaphadir's test hangar.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigens decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Hresvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Hresvelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Thank you for stopping on by,
Yeah,
Neko.
about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check.
Was it sabotaged?
You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
That's what she found. Offered to lend a hand. Yeah, what did you find?
This Skell, the Hresvelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
That simple?
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
For us?
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Alright, just what do they want? By the way, I like to point out I haven't had mic problems, so I think it might have been OBS acting up since I reverted OBS to an earlier version, which is... blah. Oh well.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell
What
out
is that
for a
dude's
spin and had a little
face?
incident.
Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster.
And it wouldn't be after?
Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Hresvelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Oh boy. He
Just
seems like a
between us.
handful to work with. Adding 5 extra to the OBS counter will revert if it happens again. That sounds good, Rube. Back and forth, 10 out of 10.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresvelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold, stepping stones to his next promotion.
That's what happened to the other members. You can really tell. You can really tell this is definitive edition content because this is the second time we've had the choice to say only one thing. Oh my gosh.
They died.
Oh my god, wait.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can keep going.
Can't leave Xenoblade XC added not for it added not free will. Oh my god, propose an idea. Suggested I'd take a break. Oh boy.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
Okay, so
yes,
I just need to say, it's really funny to me because there's one way that I can immediately tell, like, it's new DE stuff, and it's from the cutscenes. Because I'm 99% sure there's not a single cutscene in the original game that plays with Depth of Field. I cannot remember a single one, and whenever I see Depth of Field in this game at all, it just feels completely different. And that's something that's been the case only for Nail Nail and Lee Zhao's Affinity missions. Oh yeah, let's get our Skeleton, but honestly, it's probably not even gonna do us all that much. Nah, screw it. Turning's bad anyways. Alright. So how do we get up there? Okay, I see how we get up there now. Is it even faster to warp over there? I don't think it is. We do love to see the new DE content, though. I will say it is a shame that the new Definitive Edition content doesn't account for survey. I really wish it did, but from what I've seen, it doesn't seem that. From what I've seen, it doesn't look like the case. I would not have minded if they made it required for the 100% survey. In fact, it feels wrong that it isn't. Along with the original DLC characters, heck, make them count for survey rate too. Greater Gemini Bridge. We discovered Lesser Gemini Bridge. Makes sense. It is much smaller after all. That's a big prone base. Bedrock hold approach. Okay. Are y'all not worried about being uncomfortably close to the ganglion? I guess not. Oh, don't tell me I have to bring a Skell. Oh, you... Okay. Fine, we're gonna go grab our Skell again. And hopefully it doesn't get obliterated. Oh, I meant to go inside it. Oops. Alright, barracks hangar. On the bright side, we did get the landmark, so we have to walk a little less. Oh, there we go! There's another time of me trying to get at the damn Skell. I'm scared to go vehicle mode just because of how bad this thing's turning is, but that's fine. What is the thing I need survey? I could probably get that. Oh, that's another sound effect they changed. Oh, getting out of the Skell like that. That's so weird. Survey rate of 45% and Primordia. Rad. Oh, bird friend up here. Is that relevant? Nah.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. The path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other Skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesl was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Alois Bernhold?
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle.
After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
You recovered the missing skull or Hasvelg and safely extracted Lizel, earning her trust. You obtained the ground gear, Lizel's helmet. You learned the dual gun art effect charge. Alright, Lizel. A test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer, Lizel was involved with the development of the Hresvelg, a new skull. Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. She uses a unique style based on the parts in Eagle, providing equally as capable melee as she is in a skull. Lizel, parts in Eagle. A new skull, the Hresvelg, had been added to the shop terminal. I hear it's on a whole new level compared to earlier models. Total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. Hey, buy one quickly so I can tinker with it, okay? Like the Hresvelg made it to market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill skull, you can't change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive unique weapons. I bet you of all people will have no trouble making it sing. Oh, I almost forgot, when Granada put her Hresvelg in the shops, their marketing people also commissioned replicas of Lizel's test outfit. There you can buy it now. The helmet is kind of unique, huh? But in a good way. Alright.
Be careful. Let's weaken them first.
Secondary speed.
Your character will now drop a pipe to determine their fate. Safe.
How about a little
I have no freaking tools.
You're freaking out. Here goes gunfire. Effect flash. Bam! Absorber skin. Try it too.
They are safe. Yeah, the Hresvelg is a brand new skull type. And Wonderment Bluff. Nice. Not only is it a new skull type, it's actually quite interesting because it's like the Ares 90, Ares 70 and Ares 90, I think. They are among the strongest skulls, but the catch is you can't change their weapons. So you can make things that are stronger. You can make skulls that are stronger, but it requires a lot of work and customization and farming. Let's see a Hresvelg in action. I just tried to do it, but I hadn't loaded in the building. I pressed Y to get out, don't worry. Skull arm, not skull armor. Skull frames. Skull type skull frames are divided into light, medium, and heavy types, each with its own broad range of skull models that differ in a variety of ways. Light, low HP, but with good accuracy, evasion, and mobility. Their fuel tanks are small, but they get good mileage in flight. Low prices make them attractive to first-time buyers. Balanced in all medium type, balanced in all regards and easy to handle, comes with sturdy armor plating on its parts, making them tough to break. Slightly pricier, good for experienced pilots. Heavy type, highest HP and defense, and a large fuel tank, but not very nimble in combat and burns through fuel quickly in flight. It costs a lot, but with features to compensate. So we have a level 30 Hresvelg we can get now. It's not map opening, so it's counter cease for now. Okay, fair enough, Rube. Mentioning late game areas from vanilla, as long as they're not like, I mean, yeah, if you mean like certain parts of Cauldros or other stuff that you can technically see but won't realistically visit until later, that's fine. Specific areas, I think overall it should be okay to mention them. I am tempted by, I have the money. Let's try it, alright? I want to test it out. I don't know how much I'll use it. Oh, that's map open. Try and get into it. Gosh darn it. Not the biggest fan of its design, but it is cool. Different kind of boost mode. Doesn't even have a vehicle mode. It just boosts. Certain area Nothlum. I'm gonna take a guess and say you're gonna bring up the Divine Roost. Which if so, yeah, that's fine to bring up. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, just go for it. It's no big deal. It should be fine. Oops.
We have to take them on. Yes, we did it. Boy, I'm starving.
That's the only area I can think of Noctilama anyways that you can't realistically get to. But yeah, whatever. Okay, so what's a good target? I mean, I'm pretty sure I fought you already, but the Hraesvelg actually make the early Divine Roost climb a bit easier. I mean, I can see that. I mean, look at how damn floaty it is. That's almost flight in and of itself. That's crazy. It's gonna take me so long. It's gonna take me so long. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. This isn't a bit. I'm just opening up the map a billion times. Okay, do I have a tyrant I need to fight or something? That's level 11. Let's go check mission control. I'll never not Y. I know. I'm gonna be stuck doing Y till the end of my days. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, get out without pressing Y. Recommend level 14. That's easy enough. Okay, nothing all that interesting. There was Siniculas, though, that I needed to hunt. Yeah, those things. Yeah, let's give this thing an honest shot. Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, okay, Lae'zel already has a scout. Makes sense. Makes sense she would have her own. Alright, this thing... How does this work?
Power up! Get yourself ready!
Gravity slack!
I'm off balance!
Did you crit?
Did it! Triple them and pile on the
Deals physical damage, inflicts on cockpit time already. Okay.
Gravity slack! We're doing good. Just bring out some buffs.
Nice slack! Come on, Wick!
Skill buff! We'll buff up and turn the tables on us. Real dog!
Melee attack up grants critical chance up grants evasion up.
Here comes the slash!
Oh, we both used the art at the same time, I think.
Now follow up with a melee strike.
Bad fighting, but here goes. Upper hand.
I've got just the gravity slash. Full
Oh,
specs.
we did it. Triple them and pile on the hits.
I've got you covered.
Slack.
Repair. Attack.
Slack.
Absorber skin. Absorber skin. Skill buff.
Primal.
They're freaking out.
I'll knock them over.
Execution. We did it. Is anyone hurt?
Combat limbo. Okay. Well, let's take a look real quick. I want to see what arts Lae'zel has. Parts and Eagle Plus. So what? She has. Is it Javelin? It's dual guns. Dual guns Javelin. Interesting. And her unique arts are effect charge, deals weapon damage, plus ensures the special effect of next positional or combo-based art. Wait a minute. So basically, you can skip thinking about using positional arts or combos or anything. That's you can just use them regardless of position or combo. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I think Mind Shift is her other one. Deals weapon damage, removes enemy debuffs, and boosts TP based on debuff tiers. Okay. Weird, but I can get behind it.
Look out! You've got company.
Be careful. Let's weaken them first.
Here comes my signature. This one's gonna cut deep. We're doing good. Break out some bugs. I've got just the pair. Absorber skin. I owe you one. Huh?
I think I prefer the other type, but this is not bad whatsoever.
Slash. Lightning slinger.
I think I'll just go with old reliable.
Gunborn. Scale buff. It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Gravity slash. Just the move. Absorber slash. Upper hand.
Alright. Not a bad skull. I probably have a lot of Muranium, don't I? It just occurred to me. There's the map again. Okay, yeah, let's put away our Muranium. What do I want to get? I know, Lila's like old reliable. I always like getting Lila. The day I stream this for under 6 hours, the world will end. Alright, ending stream now. Just kidding. Absorb fuels melee, double crush, melee weapon attack up. Ranged weapon attack up, 2 times damage, reflect beam, take less damage. Ranged attack up, timed regen, appendage regen. This thing's like the hardest thing to kill. Mood. So now there's 4 light types, and then 2 mediums and 2 heavies. That's really funny. Part of me does kind of want to do an Amdusias or a Mastema. Look at how much more expensive they do get though, Rube. Like, the most expensive one is 4 million credits, which I could still afford. I can't use it because I'm not high enough level, but they do get more expensive. It's the level 60 scouts that become problematic, to say the least. Oh, getting there is 90. Oh, that one. That took forever. And don't worry, I'm getting another Ares 90. Absorb fuel as melee, double crush. It actually tells you the overdrive effects. I don't think it does before. Yeah, those things have way higher evasion. But lower gravity resist. Oh, these things also have a lot lower gravity resist. Yeah, I can buy anything. It doesn't matter. I can go with whatever, basically, because I have 6 million credits to work with. skills aren't bad, but I don't know. I do kind of... Oh, gosh. Why am I thinking so hard on this? Done a 5-type economy, literally. They deal more damage, take less range damage. From the urban, doesn't seem terrible. Honestly, Amdusius might be what I want to go with if I want to do something like melee. Absorb fuel with melee could be cool. But again, Delilah. I love Delilah. Oh wait, it comes with a G-Buster. I forgot it does. Alright, I have a funny idea, alright?
As for Blake.
Let's see, I'll just buy both because I can and I'll figure it out. Also, it's been a while since I've messed with Frontier Nav. I want to check with my probes real quick. No more mining probe. We have 10 mining probe G4s. Or G10. We have 4 of those. Duplicator probe. We have so many storage probes. I don't want to use them. Wait, booster probe. Hold on, actually. Booster probe. Yeah, okay. Where'd my mining probe G10s? Where'd I throw those? Oh, perfect. Do I have any better research probes I can consistently replace those with? Not really. Which is unfortunate. D. B, okay. I don't have another mining probe G8, so I guess we'll slap down a research probe G6 here. Anywhere in Caldros that I can get a lot of money from? No. Here though, that's not bad. Okay, let's put research probe G5 here. We'll put a booster probe here. We'll put the duplicator probe here, because that's actually a good spot for it. I do have more mining probe D5, so let's put those down. Actually, this is a good spot for it. Not terrible. Okay. Beeline had many sites as you could after getting a Skell. Understandable. You can get a lot more now, once you unlock Skell. We love to see it. Let's see. I think that's good for now. Overall, I'm pretty happy. Barracks hangar. I thought it had a G-Buster, but no, it doesn't. Okay, that makes sense. Why are there so many pipe bombs? What's happening? Okay, let's go see how this feels to use. Yes, I'm sure. Set up mining code for Bongelium. True. I should do that. Hold on. You're actually so right about that. Do I have any? Yes, I do. I only have the one site, but that's fine. You're averaging more than 2 per stream, whereas before you had maybe 1 in 5 streams. I don't know. I have not messed with the odds. Okay, let's go take a look. Because I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why there's so many pipes dropping. Random pipe range, not random number between 1 and 100 and between 1 and 103. If it's less or equal to 75, then we get cardboard pipe. If it's above 75, but less than or equal to 100, we get metal. And if we get over 100, we get pipe bomb. That's all fine. That's all good. We're just getting a lot of damn pipe bombs. Okay, where's my 7? I have a 7 one somewhere around here. There it is. I think we're just going through a string of these, Rube. Alright, so that'll give us a chain. And then we can boost this chain. And we'll get some Bongelium. Messing up the odds so much. I can't do anything unless you want me to nerf it, Rube. I don't know if you want me to nerf pipe bomb. That's another time. Pressing Y. Oh, this thing does not turn. Okay. I mean, it's a heavy skull. What did you expect? But oh, this thing does not turn. I think nerfing it is required if I didn't change anything from what it was previously. Yeah, no, I didn't change it. I'm not. We're just gonna have to keep trying, or keep seeing. Because maybe we're just going through a string of pipe bombs. Maybe this is the pipe bomb era. Maybe something about, you know, starting Xenoblade X caused that to happen more. Ooh. Luciel gets aggroed now. No, my storage closet doesn't have that many Mikus last time I checked.
Secondary speed. Ready? Charge! Prepare.
Wait, I can find it.
Absorber skin. I owe you. I've got just the move.
You do get GP back. I remembered that.
Here comes my signature. Stop acting up, would ya? Primer. For a little boost. Scalp
Well,
Are you okay?
Resvelg's dead.
I see a window. Bump up now.
We should probably just get out of here.
Okay, I really do need to heal.
It's all Miku, I guess. Alright, what weapons do I actually have that I can equip on a level 30 scout? Wrong thing. Scout gear. Pile bunker. Fire gun. I do have spare weapons, I suppose. Those are mostly level 20s, though. I have a couple. You know, customizing skulls is one of the most, like, grindy parts of the game, but honestly, it's worth it. Although it sucks that skull combat is kind of lame compared to ground combat, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna probably not use skulls all that much. Oh, this is the handling I missed. Oh, yes. It's so good at handling, I can barely control it, because it handles so good. I don't think I can use something other than the Lila. I love it. Look at us doing the donut. Oh my gosh, alright. We're just gonna stick with the Lila for now, I think. Okay, so what's next? Rescue at the Encrusted Citadel. Miracle Maker. Let's do the Miracle Maker, I suppose. For what possible reason must I believe in an invisible existence simply to receive some water? Blasphemy, you would openly mock our bringer of miracles? I don't exactly see how I can mock something that doesn't exist. I'm asking for just a little of the water everyone else here drinking, okay? One sip and I'll be on my way. Such presumption, and yet even still our God decreed that his miraculous water be shared with you. If you refuse to join our faith, the cost will be 2 assassin springtails. Out of the question, yes? Now stop the stubborn selfishness and let me take the water I need. I tend a large flock of Manon, but never once have I met someone so rude as you. Malateth, please remove this unbeliever from the premises. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave, yes? Only those who believe in the bringer of miracles are allowed in our church, do you understand? You seem incapable of such faith, don't you? As a fellow Manon, I pity you. Well, I should also customize my Lila if I'm gonna stick with it. Gosh darn it, I'll do that after this. Did you catch all that? Do you buy into the invisible god nonsense that the woman was talking about? Explain that you feel bringer of miracle presence, dismiss it as superstitious hooey. It's probably just that, yeah. You're a rational human, aren't you? Seems we share the same opinion. But I fear a rumor has spread that the water from this church can cure the disease presently sweeping the Manon community. This has led many to believe, right? Well, I will be candid with you, okay? I suspect this group caused the outbreak intentionally, perhaps as a means of recruiting more members. my hypothesis is correct, I'm duty-bound as a physician to take action, aren't I? If I could just analyze a sample of this miracle water, I can analyze its contents and expose their plot, can't I? Do you find this cult suspicious as well, maybe? Will you join me in unmasking Frazee as a fraud? Absolutely. Then I must help, then you must first help me by finding 2 assassin springtails, okay? Meanwhile, I will go investigate the Biana water purification plant. The first cases of Manon falling ill occurred just after the plant was completed, you see? Therefore, there must be some connection, right? Good idea. Okay. Alright, barracks customization, not that actually, we want barracks hangar. What do we want our Lila to look like? This is the rusted color. Oh, that looks so weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the gloss. Cause that just looks so weird. I like the silver look. We're gonna go with the similar color scheme as before, I think. What is this? Section 3? I actually have no idea what this is changing. Oh. Oh, is it those? Oh, it is. It's a little bit there. That makes sense. We'll just do something dark, I guess. So many sections. Then the light. I mean, I honestly like the light as it is, really. Oh, that was the visor, and then the rest of the light. Perfect. Oh, I just cleaned it. Gosh darn it. Going all everything, just completely reset it. That's depressing. Why would they have you do that? Or why would it do that? Okay, well, now we've got to redo everything. Oh, we just went with something dark, I think, for that. Yeah, we did dark for that. The visor, yeah, the visor. Perfect. Now we need to go and get something. Only explanation you can understand is considering this pipe bomber started basically at the same time as Xenoblade XE streams that I've been feeding pizza to the Mikus. I mean, I think the Mikus would probably appreciate that. Oh my gosh, it's gonna keep happening, isn't it? I might mess with the colors more later, but I'll just go something nice like this. Very simple. Right, and then I thought we would have had to go to the purification plant. Oh wait, I think our friend here is gonna go instead. Phew, what in the name of science were those creatures? I was on my way to Biano Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail and run back here. This planet is certainly dangerous with ways to die violently, isn't it? Tell Stakata it's not safe to wander around unescorted. Ask if Stakata if he is hurt. Were you hurt? A few bumps from occasional stumbling, but worry not. Dr. Stakata has so treated far worse, haven't I? I'll have myself patched up in no time. That's my report. What about you? Were you able to track down those assassin springtails? Yep. How astonishing. Thank you so much. You blades never fail to impress, do you? Alright, Frazee, deal is deal, isn't it? Let's have some of your miracle water. I never expected you to actually track down 2 assassin springtails. Very well. As you say, I made a promise, I shall stand by it. Now I assume you have no further business here, then I must ask that a brutish unbeliever like yourself never return to our church. Good day. So this is their miracle water then. I must say it looked like every other water I've experienced. I see, this tastes just like... Still, I need to analyze it more closely before I can be certain of anything, don't you think? I'd like to ask you to visit the Biano Lake water purification plant and see if anything seems amiss. Or if that's okay with you. If we can gather one more piece of evidence from their side on this case, we'll maybe be able to make a... We'll maybe be able to pin Frazee down. Let me back here once we're done, okay? You need to get going. One day you'll be able to watch the entire Xenoblade X stream. Appreciate tracking any further pipes in the last hour of stream. You'll keep track of this in the accidental pipes when you watch the VOD tomorrow, and we'll notify the results when you get a chance. Not accidental pipes, accidental maps. Alright, sounds good, Rue. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you later. Alright, let's head over to the water purification plant. I don't think I'll be streaming too much longer, but you never know. Take the forbidden fruit and down that energy drink. Oh gosh. An hour, 9 minutes, 9 seconds. Xenoblade Chronicles X is approaching. Please no. See you later, Rube. Oh, I didn't even need to go in at all. My bad. Or... Oh, I see. Go forth, bringer of miracles. Share your pestilent gift with all the men on in New LA, yes? Who is it? What are you doing here? It's just unknowing what Melateth had done. Melateth had done to the reservoir. Explain to Melateth that Stakata asked you to come investigate. What have you done to the water? Me? Yes, nothing now. This bottle's not. I didn't do anything. Quite curious. Not here. This can't stop here. Not after the bringer of miracles has grown so large on this medicine, yes? You may know what was inside the bottle. Place Melateth under arrest. As Blade. I mean, you'll probably just get sidetracked with this. This is miracle water that makes the other miracle water be miraculous, isn't it? And you'll never have it, will you? No. Bringer of miracles, hear my prayer. Won't you make manifest your power now? Oh God. Ah, I see him. Yes, I can see God. I knew. Yes, Frazee, you are the true deliverer of the Manon. Oh my gosh. Well, we do have a slight problem. One too many monster energies. Yeah, it took them the energy drink. Oh gosh. I love scouts. They're so cool. They take a lot of effort to still make work well, but I love them for that. It was made of red pollen orbs. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Oh gosh. The Nopon drug ring is always the best. Your miracle water is a scam, isn't it? It's nothing but antitoxin used to neutralize a very specific poison, correct? Wake up, my friends. This bringer of miracles doesn't exist, does it? How sad that your lack of faith leads you to invent lies that tear down others. I'm sure you have no proof of these absurd claims. Proof? And what about you then? What proof do you even have that this invisible god of yours even exists, right? Why, his presence manifests in the Manon healed by miracle water. What further proof do you require? Isn't that correct, everyone? Are you not all firm in your belief of the bringer of miracles? You couldn't do anything for me when I went to see you, Doctor, no? But her god cured me. The bringer of miracles has succeeded where Manon Sans failed, okay? Frazee is savior here to heal all sick Manon with her god's miraculous powers. But it's not rational, is it? You have your answer, Doctor. The Manon need the bringer of miracles, not a sad man of quote-unquote science who refuses to see the truth in front of his face. Now leave this place immediately. Malateth, escort our guests out. Going to bed? Take it easy. Alright, thanks for chilling, Artie. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Tell Frazee that Malateth won't be coming back. Or show Frazee's ball that Malateth was carrying. We'll explain that, simple enough. What? She felt cornered and drank the elixir? And she died? No, I never would have given her that if I knew she... What perfect timing. I became a little impatient and started the confrontation without you, you see? Let me see that bottle, alright? I'll end this farce here and now. Malateth's bottle. Frazee, you yourself confirmed that this was in Malateth's possession, didn't you? Now look, everyone, see what happens when someone drinks this, okay? Oh, God. This is poison extracted from Assassin Springtail's engineer to affect only Manon, isn't it? You're planning to dump this in Biana Lake, then claim it was a disease affecting the Manon who drink that water and fall ill, weren't you? Then, when they drink your miracle cure. Their symptoms vanish immediately, don't they? A miracle indeed, now. Wait. Is that really? That's fraud, right? Frazee, is what the doctor says is true? Of course not. Whatever drug that doctor has, he obviously cooked it up to undermine our beliefs. Say that Frazee's fingerprint should be on the bottle. Suggest they investigate trips for similar bottles. They should be on the bottle. Ugh, you lie. I'll have it checked out immediately. Then we'll have our answer. Won't we? Damn you, Malateth! You had one job, and you couldn't even do that right! Bring of miracles, render these fools to ash with your burning light! You stand in the defiance of our righteous and vengeful God. Now you and your sins will be purged from this world for all of time! Phew, I'm glad that whole mess is over with, right? Here, I couldn't have done it without you, could I? Please take this along with my things. You exposed to Frazee's lies in front of her flock. The cultists should come to their senses now. And the reward was? some hollow figures. This whole debacle just further proves to me that belief is invincible, untestable things as madness, isn't it? May not have come this far without any gods, haven't we? I'd say that's to our credit. As a physician, I think it's my job to protect the people from this sort of dangerous solution in the future, isn't it? Supports Sakata's anti-religious fervor explained that not every belief is a scam. Good to be open-minded. You never know. Do you believe some supernatural being is out there somewhere just watching us? Not necessarily. Just that you never know. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. You just need the proof for it. Watching us, I'm afraid I just can't understand this, you know? But I expect your opinion, okay? So perhaps I'll explore the matter further before I reach any final conclusions. Alright, what's over here? Oh, Rosie has something going on. Putting this here since it's been a little bit. Yeah, any heart to heart? Oh, there is a new heart to heart. Hope. Okay. It's not fair! I've produced way more stuff than that. That little... this is discrimination! Hey, you, I don't know who you are, but you're going to sit there and listen to me carp about my problems. Listen to Rosie's story, find something better to do. We'll listen. Right then. Okay. In and out. Here we go. So my research team has been working on water purification facility in Biano outside the city. We finally finished it. I know, right? Party time. Woo! But party time canceled. Boo. Because then everyone had to move out to the site. They didn't invite me. And then I hear this other girl on the team. Ajoa? She just got promoted. How does that make sense? It's discrimination. I would totally win if I sued them, right? If a lawyer made it onto the White Whale. Grace Rosie, that sounds unfair. Ask Rosie if her personality had anything to do with it. I mean, based on objective facts... Excuse me? I have a wonderful personality, and I'll crush you if you say otherwise. No, I know what this is all about. Ajoa is just a tiny bit cuter than me, so they took her instead. It's gross. I'm sure Ajoa is hard at work now, frolicking with Ian and the others on their happy little lakeside vacation. Probably tanning and swimming and, eating chips. They haven't even bothered with their daily check-in for days. That's how good of a time they're having. It's abuse of office, and I won't stand for it. So listen, I need you to go there and catch them slacking. Oh, and feel free to be extra mean to Ajoa if you want. Alright, we've got to check in on them. Seriously, just go over there and let them have it. Line them up, line them all up, then run down the line, slap in their faces with your open hand, and tell them it's from Rosie. I'm trusting you to head over to the Biano purification plant and turn their little lakeside paradise into a living hell. Oh boy. Well, we already know that she chose to be here anyways. Anyways, I'm sure they're just having a good time. I don't know I even got in my skull. Oh no. Help! Please, somebody help open the door. I'm begging you. Please let me out. So this does not look pleasant. Help me! Someone open this door! Force door open. Ask Ajoa what's going on. What's going on? Huh? Hello? Oh, thank goodness you heard me. The plant doors stopped working and now I'm trapped in here. The rest of the facility team should be somewhere in the facility. Can you please get a key card from one of them? And be careful, there are monsters running around in here. If you find one, don't hesitate to kill it. Oh boy. Oh, Raging Cantor. Oh boy.
Cover fire. Slash.
God, I hate Cantors. They're terrifying. Although I think why I hate them is because of this mission.
slash! Sliding
You're doing
slinger!
good. Break out some bugs.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing
Thanks.
now!
Side slash!
Advanced charge!
Upper hand!
Pump them with lead before they
Let's
take
hit
them
it
off! Hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot. Overwhelm! Follow up with melee attacks.
Early bird!
Yes,
Sliding
we
slinger!
did it.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Key card taken. Oh, thank you. I can finally get out. It sounded like that thing was dying. Were you the one who killed it? Ask Joa why she is trapped in there. Ask Joa whether she knows about the cocoon surrounding the plant. Eek! You're saying that it's like that outside as well? But that's crazy. None of that was here before. And why are you here? What, Rosie asked you to come? Then I owe her for saving me, I guess. Do you hear that? It's a warning that something is wrong with the plant. I'm sorry, but could I ask you to go check it out? I'm going to look through the surveillance footage and try to get an idea of what's happened. That's a big cocoon. Oh boy, we have a whole swarm of them to deal with.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Power up. Get yourself ready.
Effect charge!
Where'd all this power
Thanks.
appreciate?
Oh, I did it! Triple up and pile on the hits!
Arcing horn!
I forgot that I'm gonna need to actually be a proper tank. I need to use Crash Talk when I get the chance.
I owe you one. Time to kick it off with melee attacks. Take this!
Yes. Use range attacks next.
Staggered me. Right. I've been saving this.
Slash!
Effect charge!
One more volume down the hill.
Primer!
I appreciate it.
Now that I've warmed up,
I'm
it's
sorry.
time to get
Cover
serious.
first. Hit them again. We'll settle here. I won't miss this shot.
Triple the enemy! Now's your chance!
Alright, one cancer taken care of.
I have to turn this around. Firing from on high. Hit them on.
Effect
Okay,
thruster.
we'll try. Power up. Get yourself ready. Wild down. Stellar red.
Slash!
Wild crack.
Slash!
Sliding slinger.
Firing to turn this around. Try it.
Stop going after Hope.
I can still pull through. Absorber skin.
Kudos.
Brain jack.
This is where I get off.
Come on. There's more to do.
Hexip! Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Arcing horn. Flame
My
smoke.
apologies.
How could I mess that up?
Be careful.
Sliding
Let's
slinger.
weaken them first.
Fire particle.
Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Wild cat. Arcing horn.
They're only going after Hope out of Jesse. Quite hopeless theme. True.
Melee attack. Take this.
Triple the enemy! Now's your chance! Upper hand!
Sliding slinger. They never stood a chance.
No! Ah! No, stay back. Please, Ian. Help me. Help me. We got you, Adjoa.
We've got company. I've hit them again. We'll settle
I think I can manage a little cover fire.
Arcing horn!
Execution! Back slash!
Effect charge!
Right slash!
Overwhelm! Fire particle!
Sliding flicker!
Arcing horn! Shooting star! They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire! Buff up and turn the tables on us! Flash! I am so back in! We're doing
My
something!
apologies.
Take out some buffs!
Slash!
Follow up with melee attacks! Prepare!
Good toppled. Ian's ID card was obtained. That was one of those things that attacked us. Those cocoons, it hatched out of one of them. I can't take this anymore. I can't. Ian, where are you? Where'd everyone go? I want to go back to New LA. Tell Adjoa to stay strong. To Adjoa, one of the ID cards he collected from the creatures. This one of the ID cards. So those things ate everyone? Oh god. Oh god, I just can't. No, I can't freak out now. We need to get at that camera footage. But Ian had the only ID card with viewing access for a security system. Wait, you have Ian's ID card. Did it come for that monster too? We can get at the camera data with this. Sorry. Could you maybe look at it instead? I don't feel so well. I'm just going to take a quick shower. Is that okay? Tell Adjoa to go ahead and freshen up. Point out to Adjoa how sick she looks and convince her to stick around. Something doesn't seem right. We're refusing. Really? I mean, I just feel so sweaty and gross and wrong. But if you say so, I trust your judgment. Right. Okay, let's take a look here. Stick Ian's ID card into that terminal there. Why's my skin so dry? It's like it's peeling off. I really need a shower. Activating main system. Please insert ID card. Authenticating. Identity verified. Access privileges granted. The following information is available. Data level 1. The Beyond Water Purification Plant supplies New Los Angeles with water for drinking and industrial use. Additionally, the plant serves as a lab for monitoring and studying of the quality of Mirren water. Simple enough. Current plant and research staff is as follows. Mirren Hydrology Team Leader Ian Parker, Chief Researcher Adjoa Byers, General Staff Tanis Yoba, General Staff Edgar Oritz, General Staff Gordon Heathcote, and Derek King. Did analysis NLA Rosie Kellington. The security camera data. Data corrupted, cause unknown. Extracting recoverable data, please wait. Extraction of audio data complete. Replaying audio data now. Please at least let Adjoa survive this. Good, she's not showing any symptoms yet. I wish that thing would have just eaten us and been done with it. Wait, cameras, is security system running? I have to leave a record of this. My name is Ian Parker. The rest of my team here at the water purification plant is dead, save for Adjoa. There's some kind of primordial creature here. When it attacks, it lays eggs inside the victim. It's like the parasitic wasps back on Earth that laid their young inside caterpillars. When the eggs hatch, they take over the host body and maneuver toward a favorable location. Water. Water. Give me water, please. I need water. Water. Hello? Is anyone there? Ian? Ian? Open the door, please. I'm stuck in here. Open the door, Ian! The reason I crave water is because of whatever's inside, planted inside me. Is this what happened to the others? Were those things... Was that them? Press concern for Joa's condition. Stay wherein. Watch for signs of transformation. No. You're not afraid of me? You're very kind. Right. As long as I avoid water, docks in New LA can hopefully remove that thing's eggs before they hatch. I'm going back now. Please let Rosie know I'm okay. And by the way, if you let her shower, she does die. It's horrifying. Yeah, rip Ian and everyone else that's here. God.
Listen.
Can't believe she's that much gamer. She developed a weakness to shower water. Oh, that's such a bad joke, but damn.
It's you.
Well, how'd it go? Did you slap the lazy out of him? Did Ajoa cry? I want details and pictures. What? What? Everyone but Ajoa was... They're dead? And she had an egg inside her body? And it's being surgically removed as we speak? No, that's simply not possible. Show Rosie the researcher's ID cards as proof. Ask Rosie if she's happy Ajoa is suffering. No, we would never. Oh God. Oh God, no, they were my friends. I'm going to check on Ajoa. Here, this is for saving her life. You succeeded in rescuing Ajoa from the agents that attacked the Biana water purification plant. Going chapter 7 tonight? Absolutely not. I have still a lot left to do. I have a lot of basic missions. I have some more affinity missions. I have 2 at least. I have 2. Three. Yes, I have 3 more friendly missions. Don't be shy, 9-hour stream. Even with 5... Neko, you're saying that even if I did go to 9 hours, I would do it. I'd be able to start chapter 7. No, I'm sure if I went for another 2 hours, I still wouldn't even be that close to moving on to chapter 7. Hope. Oh, I also need dog. I'm pretty sure I have cat. You just unlock a lot of stuff you can do, Neko. The main story is really short. That's the thing. The main story is really, really short. Also, I could have paced the experience better, but that's beside the point. I almost forgot why I came in here. Oops. Not entirely. I did get almost entirely caught up, but now I still just have a lot more to do again. Hey, you can't complain about having a lot of stuff to do in a game. That's fun. Sometimes games can be bloated, but this game is... I would not say this game is bloated. Alright, let's get Gwen in here.
You came to visit me?
Oh, hello, Kanzo. I'm just petting this cute dog. He's rubbing up against my legs and snuffling. I think he really likes me. The dog could tell that Hope had a good heart. That dog must have smelled some food that Hope was hiding in her pocket. It's alright, we'd better forgive me first. And see, it's really funny because praise is more in character, I feel, for who I've gone for, but also I've constantly mentioned bribing. Nah, bribing isn't relevant here. Real praise. Oh, you're too kind. Getting a dog like this makes me feel like we're back on Earth. New LA is making progress, but it still doesn't quite feel like we're living the way we used to. Having pets around is a good first step for certain, but what else do you think New LA has to be, what else do you think New LA needs to feel like it, Earth again? Movie theaters, talk about how you miss movie theaters and big summer blockbusters, Musabot and how you'd like to visit a zoo. Heard about how there aren't enough bars, clubs, and casinos in this one-horse sleepy town. A zoo? I think zoos, probably. Oh my gosh, everyone liked that. Zoo, that would be nice. When we recover the Lifehold core, we can use the DNA stored in there to recreate the animals of Earth. Then people can interact with something that had previously only been seen in old database records. This will be especially important when we get our real bodies back and start having children. Next generation of humanity should be able to experience the creatures with whom we once shared our world. We completed Hope's Heart Hearts culture shocks. We're making Space Kamurocho with this one. Exactly. Lysel's first heart-to-heart. Let's go check it out.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hey, it's you. Something the matter? Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Isn't it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight, and there's climate control inside seats that stays at just the right temperature. Not mentioned, it looks cool. What more could you want? Admit that Lisa does rock the look. Question aesthetic sense. Admit you find it cute. I feel like, oh, fine, that goes well. Cute? Oh, okay. Cute, huh? I don't know how else to put it, so I think I'll just go out and say it. If you think this is cute, then I doubt your aesthetic sense. No matter how you slice it, it's got wildness, it's got mischief, all qualities you'd associate with cool. No, wait, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Aesthetics are a very subjective topic. Please forget I said anything. You complete Lysel's heart, Lysel's suit. And already on to her second one. Although I don't see it here anywhere. Might just have to wait. Oh my goodness. We probably have a lot more to do, honestly, talk about around here. Anything new? Nothing new from you.
Hey.
About from you, Luladu.
What's new? Hi.
Okay, that's about the prone that we rescued.
Have you heard?
Jim. Have we talked to Jim? I feel like we have.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, we've already seen that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Doesn't seem like there's much, but we'll probably do a more thorough check next.
Listen.
Hello. Pizza for info? How about it?
Oh wait, that was actually something new. Hold on.
Hello. Pizza for info?
As thin and light as our clothes are, they still are exceedingly durable, don't you think? But they're not anywhere near as interesting as your Earth fashion, right? They don't make statement, I suppose you might say. That's why I've been dying to try on Alessa's clothes. I don't care if they're fit for space travel. Just browsing store racks makes me happy, you know?
Hello. Oopsie.
Guess you heard? Panyard's attempt at designing Unmentionables was a royal bust. I considered buying some, but Alessa said stay clear, so I passed. That's probably the right choice, don't you think? However, this perfume painter I came up with instead is real winner, right? It smells so nice. She'll always be a pioneer to me. I mean, where would Man Fashion be without her? Nowhere, am I right?
What is it?
I think we're just gonna call it there. We can continue more in the future. Actually, we'll see if Celeste has anything new to say.
Right.
I heard you were able to help my husband Matthew with a problem he'd been having. Matthew was able to get comfortable around the Manon right away. Oh, how I envy him. I'm sure it's because he's such an empathetic person. Back on Earth, he always used to bring home stray cats and bats and whatnot. Not that I'm comparing the Manon to animals, those were just examples. That's all. Yes, examples.
What is it? I'm impressed.
Oh my dear Wursel, how are you? We just got some new skirts, and if you'd care to take a look. On a Manon frame, these skirts would make a lovely one-piece dress. I really cannot recommend them highly enough. See, I'm serving all customers now. That right there is how I tend to the special needs of my treasured Manon clients. This will be a test of my customer service abilities. I have to get back out there and move some product. Yeah, I think with that... Thank y'all so much for watching. We finally passed the 50-hour mark of this game.
We did it!
So, with all that, I think this is a great time to end stream. Go on just a little longer. Nope, I'm not doing it. But thank y'all so much for watching. I love this game. I love X so much. It's a great time. So good. And I'll be live with it again sometime next week. I guess I can't really say for certain when, because I might, who knows what'll happen, but I've been enjoying Definitive Edition. We got more new content too. Devil on my shoulder, and one day we'll roll Nat 20 Precision check. You'll have to see, Neko. You'll have to see. I'll be live again though tomorrow with Mario Party Jamboree, with some fellow streamers. I'll be doing more Split Fiction with another lovely fellow streamer this upcoming Sunday. And, we'll see what ends up happening next week, because we have a lot of unknowns. Alright. Let's see, is there anyone... I don't really have anything else to say. I think we're just gonna see about, someone to maybe raid out to? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Also, voice crack moment. What's this? Where's this person at? Think you would have rolled a 21 on a D20. Would have to roll, yeah, not gonna have to do that, definitely. Ooh, Waterfallness did just go live, but... Let's see, what level are they? They're pretty high up. I think we're gonna rate them. It doesn't look like they're doing story stuff. They're gonna be a little bit farther into the game than we are, but it should be alright. It should be alright. So we're gonna rate something new, because a lot of new people have rated to me, so we're gonna be trying to rate out to Mequinox Rose, a VTuber currently playing Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Never rated him up before, but I think we should go say hi and just pass on the fellow support to other Xenoblade X Definitive Edition streams. Of course, we have the lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be. And I'll see y'all again tomorrow for Mario Party. Bye-bye!